Mr. Neal, can you remove your hat, please? Thank you. Mr. Paredes, Shannon Paredes.
Yes.
Okay, you're fine.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you're fine. Just stay muted.
Good morning, Mr. Fikens and Mr. Reed. I just wanted to let you guys know I just sent you an email.
Thank you so much.
I didn't get it yet, but, oh, wait, here we go.
Thanks.
Ms. Wilson?
Did you call me, Mr. Reed?
Yes, morning, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Did you put me in a conference room breakout with Mr. Lopez and the interpreter?
I didn't understand you, Mr. Reed.
Oh, can you put me in a breakout room with Mr. Lopez and interpreter?
He's breaking up. Miss Wilson, if you can put Mr. Reed, the interpreter,
I'm
and Mr.
changing to another device. I'm gonna
Okay.
switch to another device. So you
Okay.
put me-
So hold off on that, Miss Wilson. Thanks.
Okay.
For the moment, you could put me into a breakout room with Dakari Rogan.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ms. Wilson,
Yes, Mr. Reed?
would you put me in the breakout room with Mr. Lopez and the interpreter, please?
Okay. Can the interpreter tell Mr. Lopez to join the breakout room?
Yes. Señor López, están pidiendo que por favor marque el botón que diga que se puede unir con el cuarto privado. Ma'am, I think I was told that he was there in person in the court, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
He's in the conference room, Miss Wilson. That's him in the conference room. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning. I sent the invite. He didn't join.
Okay, Officer Light is in there with him. Can you send it again, Miss Wilson? Sorry about that.
Miss Unique Brown? I'm showing your cases at 1:30.
That's a face-to-face, Miss Wilson. She'll have to contact her case manager.
Okay, Miss Brown, did you hear that?
Miss Unique Brown, can you hear me?
Miss Brown, can you hear us?
All right, good morning, everyone. 36th District Court is now in session. I am Judge Shannon A. Holmes, and I'm serving as your presiding judge. Thank you for your patience on this morning. We are ready to get started. I had a few people that were going to do some check-ins on this morning, I believe. And so I have for 8, Ms. Mack, Can you tell me who I have for 8:30? I'm working from an old docket.
I have a Robert Britton
Is Mr.
and
Britton
a,
this morning?
Okay, what name do you have on?
All right, who else do you have?
and then at 8:35, I have Donald Glassbrook.
All right, Mr. Glassbrook, are you there?
I am, Judge. Good morning.
All right, good morning, Mr. Glassbrook. I have the following matter for you, case number Z808-6761. State your full name for me.
Donald Scott Glassbrook.
All right, how are you this morning, Mr. Glassbrook?
Good, actually. Thankful to sit in here and stay out of the heat a little bit.
All right, well, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. How did you do for the holiday, Mr. Glassbrook?
Good. I worked through it, actually. Stayed busy. Seen a little bit of fireworks the past weekend, but nothing too crazy. No accidents. Nothing, nothing bad that I heard of. So sounded like everybody did good.
All right, awesome. Very good. I'm glad to hear that. All right. How have you been doing with respect to working your program?
Good. Settled in. Just sticking with therapy and everything, and just staying on track here.
All right, very good. What have you learned since the last time I've seen you, Mr. Glassbrook?
I haven't talked to you since I was down for the graduation, and I was pleased to see the way you guys really showed everybody a lot of support down there. It was really, really nice to see. The speakers were all really great and real nice celebration. That's what I was going to say, going from off the graduation, how many, what I learned was just how many other people that it really affects, seeing the support from some of the families, and how nice it is to see the community have everybody's back like that, even beyond, the program that we're in and after we finish it. So.
Yes, thank you. I'm glad that you were able to get that messaging, that it's a community thing. This impacts everybody, and everybody wants to help, and everybody wants to see each of you succeed. So thank you for your observation, Mr. Glassbrook. Do you have any questions or concerns that you need to raise with the team this morning?
I do not. No.
None? Okay. All right. Let me hear from the case manager as to Mr. Glassbrook.
Mr. Griffin.
Is Mr. Griffin on today?
Your Honor, he is not on today. I have checked the notes from Mr. Glassbrook. As I can see, at this time, Your Honor, he is in compliance. He's compliant with, he just mentioned, with one aspect of our program. Also, the things that he does randomly, he's in compliance with that also. So at this time, Your Honor, he's doing what's expected of him at this time.
Awesome. All right. And what phase is Mr. Glassbrook in, Mr. Yancey?
And according to this, I believe he's in phase 3.
Mr. Glassbrook, does that sound right to you?
I have only been upgraded to phase 2 as far as I know from Mr. Griffin. That was the last. I went from 1 to 2 probably 2 months ago.
Okay, maybe it's 2.
All right. So what I'll do, Mr. Glassbrook, I'm going to set you up with a face-to-face with Mr. Griffin. That will take place on July 13th, 2023. I'm going to schedule it for 1:30 p.m. And you will talk to Mr. Griffin. And then, of course, if you have any issues or any concerns before that date, feel free to reach out, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
All right, July 13th at 1:30, right?
Yes, sir. Thank you
All
so
right.
much, Mr. Glassbrook. And before you leave, Mr. Yancey, place your appearance on the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Kenneth Yancey on behalf of Specialty Court, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you so much. All right, Mr. Glassbrook, you are free to leave.
All right, thank you.
You're very welcome. All right. Were there any other check-ins that I needed to do, Mr. Yancey, or that I had for check-in?
Not that I can see.
Your Honor, we have Mr. Britton.
Oh, okay. Was he just a check-in this morning?
Yes, he is just a check-in. We had his intake last week and you wanted him to check in today.
All right, Mr. Britton, let me have you unmute. Ms. Harris, if you could read his case number into the record, or Ms. Mack, if you could read the case number into the record for me.
I can read it in your honor. Case number 230-557-9901.
All right, thank you, Mr. Britton. State your full name for me.
Robert Britton.
All right, Mr. Britton, you're new to the program. How are you doing so far?
Actually, I'm supposed to check myself into the house at 9 this morning. I'm actually on my way there now. I called them earlier this week. Well, I went in earlier this week to talk to my counselor. She told me I had to start the program all over again, which means I had to call the 1-800 number again, and they had to set it up. They had to put me in the process to set it up to get me in. And they got me on the calendar to come in today at 9:30. So
All right.
literally after I get off here, I go into the house.
All right, awesome. Then I want you to go and do just that. Make sure that you sign releases so Ms. Harris can know what's going on, okay?
Yes,
And
ma'am.
that way we can keep up with what you're doing. I'm very proud of you that you're taking the steps that you need to take in order to help yourself. Mr. Britton, that's awesome.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, hang in there, Ms. Harris. I am going to have you, let's check in on him again. Let's schedule him for next week, just for a check-in. And I'm going to make that check-in for Mr. Britton will be on July 13th, 2023. And I'm going to schedule that at 1:30 p.m. Ms. Harris, just so he can touch base with you and then you can update me. And his court date won't be until the following week, okay?
Okay, your honor. Thank you.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Britton? You're gonna talk to Ms. Harris next week, but if you need us before then, by all means, reach out, okay?
Okay, I didn't hear the date clearly.
It is next week on July 13th at 1:30.
July 13th, 1:30. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. Take care. Do what you have to do. You deserve it. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, take care. Bye-bye. All right, thank you. Did I have any other check-ins? If not, I am Ms. Cole. I do, APA Cole, I see you on my docket, but it looks like I don't see any formal hearing scheduled for today. Am I missing something? I have some trials at 10:45. Ms. Cole, if you could call my clerk and just see what you have on my docket for this morning. Ms. Mack, I don't know if you want to, if she can hear me, but reach out.
Yes, I can hear you, Judge.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
she can call me.
I don't know if Ms. Cole can hear me though. It looks like.
Oh, okay.
So can you reach out to her and
Gotcha.
find out what she has on my docket? Okay?
I sure will. Yes, Judge.
And I also see that the Spanish interpreter, Ms. Cox, is here. Ms. Cox, I'm going to have you unmute, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret the matters as spoken by the parties in today's proceedings and that you will do so completely and accurately without any additions or deletions, so help you God?
I do.
Thank you, Ms. Cox. State your name as well as your qualifications.
Yes, Your Honor. Maria Cox, State of Michigan, qualified Spanish interpreter.
All right, and you interpreting today from English to Spanish and from Spanish to English, is that correct?
Yes.
All right, who do you have on your list today, Ms. Cox?
It's Juan Lopez Chavez, Your Honor, and I believe that he's physically present in the courtroom.
All right, is that the only person you have today?
I don't know, Your Honor. If there's anybody else that need interpretation, I'll be glad to do it. He's the only one I was called for.
All right, Ms. Mack, are we, and case manager, are we ready on Mr. Lopez Chavez?
Yes, Judge.
Yes, your honor.
All right, while he's approaching the podium, I'm going to have the attorneys, please place your appearance on the record for me.
Thank you, Judge, and good morning. For the record, Jesse Reed, Drug Court, Vet Court, Specialty Court Defense Attorney, P 23863. Judge, if I may, I'd like to make a motion, a continuing motion, that my appearance be for all my clients this morning. Thank you. Good morning again. And can you hear me, Judge?
Yes, I can hear you, and good morning. Your motion is granted.
Thank you.
Llamaron a que se presentara el abogado Reed se presentó y dio el número de su licencia 23863 que lo representa a usted, señor López Chávez.
And Your Honor, Robert Fikens, P 31894, Specialty Court Defense Attorney, and I would make a similar motion.
All right, thank you. And your motion is granted, Mr. Fikens.
Thank you.
I am calling case number SP 125-98622 and case number SP 134-32041. Mr. Lopez Chavez, please state your name for the record.
Llamaron a sus casos SP 1259-8622 y SP 1343-2041. Señor López Chávez, por favor, diga su nombre en voz alta para las actas.
Juan Gabriel López Chávez.
Thank you. Good morning to you. How are you this morning?
Buenos días, ¿cómo está hoy?
Muy bien, gracias.
Very well, thank you.
Wonderful.
Qué
All
bueno.
right. You have been working your program, Mr. Lopez Chavez.
Señor, ¿usted ha estado participando en su programa, señor López, sí o no?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, awesome. Are you having any issues with working your program?
¿Ha tenido algún problema con el programa?
No.
No.
All right, wonderful. Ms. Harris, is Mr. Lopez Chavez in compliance with the court's orders?
Señora, el señor Chávez López está cumpliendo con las órdenes de la corte.
Good morning, Your Honor. Angel Harris, case manager on behalf of Specialty Court.
Se presentó la señorita Angel representando al programa de la corte especial.
Mr. Chavez is in person today as he had a urine screen come back positive. He has spoken with Attorney Reed, and I'm not yet privy to that conversation, but he did speak with Attorney Reed and the interpreter.
Señora jueza, el señor López le hicieron un análisis de la orina y salió positivo. Ella habló con el abogado Reed, pero yo no sé qué fue la conversación.
All right, if you sent me a message, Ms. Harris, oh, it just came through. I was about to say it hasn't come through. Give me a second. Let me see if it's on here. This is another person.
Yeah, that's a different individual.
Okay, yes. Could you please send me a message as to what the screen was?
Right now, on it.
Okay.
La jueza pidió que la señora Harris le mandara los resultados de su examen de la orina.
All right. Thank you. I have it. Thank you so much. All right. So, Ms. Harris, Mr. Lopez Chavez, we have an issue. Mr. Reed, how do you want to address this issue?
Señor
Yes,
López,
Judge.
señora Harris, tenemos un problema. Le preguntó al abogado Reed cómo quiere proceder.
Thank you, Judge. Yes, I did have a conversation with Mr. Chavez Lopez.
Sí, tuve una conversación con el señor Chávez López.
He is not contesting the violation.
Él no está peleando que resultó positivo.
I advised him that honesty is the best policy.
Yo le dije que ser honesto es lo mejor que puede hacer.
I believe that he was honest with me when he gave me the reason for the violation.
Yo creo que él fue sincero cuando me dio la razón por la cual salió positivo.
It was the consumption of a meal prepared by someone else that he was not informed of the ingredients in that meal.
Fue una comida que otra persona preparó y él no sabía cuáles eran los ingredientes que se usaron.
He is not contesting that there was a violation because of the substance in his test.
Él no está peleando que sí salió positivo en esa prueba.
He says that that substance in his test was not, how do I want to put, not consumption, knowing consumption by him.
Él dice que ese resultado positivo no fue porque él tomó, pues sabiendo que estaba bebiendo alcohol.
Mr. Reed, your client is not being honest because what we do know is that alcohol that is cooked in food does not show up in your test.
Señor
He's not
Reed,
being honest.
yo creo que su cliente no está siendo honesto porque una cosa que sí sabemos es que cuando hay alcohol, pero se cocina, el alcohol se evapora.
Judge, I asked my client to be honest, and honesty is the best policy. We're not here to hurt him. If he consumed something directly, he should admit that to the court. And his response to me was that it was in a meal prepared by someone else.
Su honoría, yo le dije a mi cliente que la honestidad es lo mejor que puede hacer y él respondió que sí, que el alcohol era debido a una comida.
I'm going to have your client have a seat. I'll give him some time to think about it. Ms. Cox, I hate to hold you up, but listen, if we're going to be honest, we're going to be completely honest, not partially honest. And so I'm going to have him have a seat. I'll come back to him.
Yo voy a darle una oportunidad al señor López Chávez a que se siente y piense sobre su respuesta y vamos a interrumpir esta audiencia y regresamos en un momento después.
Yes, Ms. Harris.
Just wondering, Your Honor, if it might be a good time now to see if Ms. Price can meet with him in a breakout room with the interpreter.
Yes, let's do that. Make that happen. Thank you.
Okay. Lo van a mandar a usted a un cuarto privado conmigo y con una señora de apellido Price para que hable con usted.
All right, thank you. So Ms. Wilson, you all make that happen. I'll recall it. All right. Thank you, Ms. Cox, for your patience. All right, Mr. Yancey, I'm gonna go back to you. I am ready for phase 3 of 3 or phase 5. Tell me who you have.
Yes, Your Honor. I have Ariel Cameron. She's in phase 2, but I want to promote her to phase 3.
Oh, if you have some promotees today, please let me know. My apologies. My apologies. All right, do you have any other promotees for today?
I believe that's the only one.
All right, Miss Cameron. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm okay. I caught a little cold over the weekend, but I'm good.
All right, you taking good care of yourself?
Yes. My job got us back on 7 days, 12 hours. I actually got to go to work in an hour right now.
All right, let's do it. But you get promoted today, so you should go to work and feel good. You getting to that finish line, ma'am.
Man, this is about to be 2 years next month. I'm so ready for it to be over.
Well, who slowed it down?
I did, and I was gonna say something too. I don't know if you can hear me, but the best thing for you is to be honest with you, because you will work with a person if they be honest and just keep it 100, as the young people say.
Come on. Look at Miss Cameron doing a public service announcement on my behalf. Miss Cameron.
I definitely learned my lesson since day one. So if y'all be honest with her, we do have slip ups sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. We have personal issues, but you can't let it get the best of you. If you be honest with her and work with her, then she will work with you. But you can't just sit there and lie, because it's like she like our mama low key, and she know when we lie. So just tell her the truth, because she gonna help you. She trying to be here to help us and make us into better people. So take advantage of it while you can.
Now, this comes from the woman who has given me hell, but I appreciate it. She's on track, doing what she's supposed to do. You just made my morning, Miss Cameron. Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Let me place your case numbers on the record so you can at least get yourself together for work. And I'm so proud of you. You showing up for that job and doing what you're supposed to do. I have case number Z808-3171 and case number 217-318-781. State your full name for me.
Ariel Cameron.
All right. I saw Mr. Yancey put that paper over his face when he was talking. He think I don't know what that means, but that means he's either laughing or he's shocked. I don't know which one, Mr. Yancey, but tell us why you are recommending Ariel Cameron for promotion today and to what phase?
Yeah, and I'm recommending that she go from phase 2 to phase 3. She's actually in a phase 3 program, which is the top program that she's in, because when she started, she's really been doing excellent. She's on a stretch where for about, I think it's 300 days, she's just really been doing well. Just in compliance with the major aspects of our program. Has been doing some other things. She's been reaching goals, what she just talked about, employment, you know, her own housing situation. So she's just really been doing well. I got to push her a little bit, but she doesn't mind me pushing her. So
No,
sometimes I got to wake her up sometimes, but I don't mind doing that if she can come on and have a good report. So, Your Honor, she's been doing well, and we want to reward her and promote her this morning.
Yes, I'm so proud. You have done a fantastic job, Mr. Yancey, with managing the case for Miss Cameron. You really have. I know she worked your patients often because she worked mine, but you have the patience of, boy, I tell you, you have patience beyond patience. So thank you for not giving up on her and hanging in there with her and encouraging me some days when I wanted to hang her out to dry, to help me to see her beyond her choices. And so she's in a good place. So thank you. Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, anything you want to add? Any objection at all as to the promotion of Ariel Cameron?
No objections, Judge. Congratulations on the promotion. Thank you.
Thank you.
And if I could add quickly, Ms. Cameron, what a great day it is for you and what great changes you've made in your life. And we're so proud of you.
Thank you.
Yes, we are so proud of you. Yes, we are. All right, then I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Ariel Cameron on her promotion, her final phase, phase 3. Congratulations, Ms. Cameron. Awesome, ma'am. Proud of you. All right.
Appreciate it.
All right, you're not gonna see me that often, okay? But you got it. You have got this and you can do it. You can do it. So your next date, it's going to be a face-to-face with Mr. Yancey, and that is going to be on July 27th, 2023. I'm scheduling it for 1:30 p.m., okay?
July 27th at 1:23.
1:30.
1:30.
What you, Miss Ma'am, what you doing over there? What you doing?
I'm tired. I'm sleepy. And the fact that I got to get up and go to work, I don't feel like it, but I want my money.
I know that's right. So you get up and do what you have to do, right?
Yes.
All right. So go get ready for work, ma'am. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
All right,
Everybody
we're
have a great day.
Do the same.
Bye.
All right. Yes, ma'am. Miss Harris.
Yes, Your Honor, I just wanted to let you know, I have 2 promotions as well.
Come on, tell me who you're promoting today.
I'm gonna promote Kari Brown from phase 1 to phase 2, and Jerome Thomas, who is in the courtroom, is going from phase 2 to phase 3.
All right, let's do it. Where's Mr. Brown? There is Mr. Brown. Good morning, Mr. Brown.
Good morning, Judge Holmes. How are you?
I am well. How are you today?
I'm okay.
You
How's
okay?
everything going? Yeah.
All right, very good. Let me place your case numbers on the record. Case number SP 135-50121, case number Z8086911. Mr. Brown, state your full name for me.
Kari Brown.
All right, Mr. Brown, you have been recommended for promotion on today. Are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Yes, you are. I agree. Yes, sir. All right. Tell me why you think you're ready to go to the next level.
I've been diligent with everything I have to do with court. Have a positive attitude about completing it as soon as possible because I have a lot going on, other things, personal things in life. I just need to get it past all of it, continue on.
All right. And so, Mr. Brown, do you feel like you're being helped with the things that you have to do with respect to the program? Do you find that it's helping you in life at all?
I definitely do. I see many different changes, positive changes within myself.
Okay. Is there anything that you can share with us that's been a positive change?
It helps me I'm more focused. My head is clearer. I handle a lot more personal business and self-care since I've been in the program.
I love it. Those are all positive changes, Mr. Brown. I love it. I absolutely love it. Listen, here's the wonderful thing about the program. The things that you're learning, I don't want you to just do them while you're with us. I want you to take these things with you for a lifetime. Can I count on you to do that?
Definitely. There's no question of that.
Yeah. When you see benefits, you want to keep doing the things that yield benefits for you, right?
Correct.
There you go. I love it. Well, Ms. Harris is going to tell us why she's recommending you for promotion. Ms. Harris?
Good morning, Your Honor. Just to kind of, I guess, mimic what he said, he's been, Mr. Brown's had a positive attitude. He has done everything that has been asked of him thus far in the program. He shows initiative to move forward and to start planning for the next steps and what he can get done and what he can do, which shows me that he is focused on the right things. He communicates when he has any questions or concerns. He just really has shown that he's taken the program seriously, Your Honor, and I feel he is ready to take on the challenges of phase 2.
All right, let's do it. Any objection from any other team members?
No, Judge, no objections. Congratulations, Mr. Brown. You're working the program. Keep up the good work. You have a great attitude. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Johnny Ray.
I agree, Your Honor. Mr. Brown, we are proud of you. You're working the program. You're doing it the great way. Keep up the great work.
Thank you, Attorney Black.
All right, you are in great shape. And so I need everybody to join me in celebrating Mr. Brown on his promotion to phase 2. Congratulations, Mr. Brown. Very excited for you. Congratulations.
Thank you, Ms. Harris, as well.
Yes, yes.
You're welcome.
All right. And so, Ms. Harris, I'm doing something just a tad bit differently. I am going to schedule him for a face-to-face. It will be on, what's my calendar? It's gone out. It will be on July 20th, 2023, and that's going to be at 1:30 p.m. Okay.
Okay, Your Honor. Do you have that, Mr. Brown?
That's face-to-face with Holmes.
Ms. Harris.
It means that you and I will speak on 7/20 at 1:30 p.m.
Okay, understood.
Okay.
Awesome. Well, congratulations to you, Mr. Brown. I'm proud of you. Enjoy the rest of your day and be safe, okay?
You as well.
I will. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Bye.
Right. And then you had one person in the courtroom. Give me the name again.
That was Jerome Thomas, Your Honor.
Come on, Mr. Thomas getting promoted today. Come on, Mr. Thomas.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Thomas. How are you this morning?
I'm good, blessed.
Yes, you are. How are you feeling, sir?
A little sick from that, some things they put in me. I don't like it.
I know. You tell me that every time, and I told you to go back and follow up with the doctor. Did you go back and let them know what you were feeling?
Yeah, they reset it. Some kind of way. I don't know, they just said they had to reset it. but it don't hurt, but I just know it's there. And if I forget and go to sleep on my stomach, I can feel it when I get back up.
Okay. All right. So make some adjustments because you've got to have it, Mr. Thomas.
Yeah, I know.
I know we want you here for a long, long time. And so you've got to have it. So try to make the little adjustments that you can make on your end, okay?
Okay.
All right. Well, you're getting promoted today. You ready?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Let me place your case number on the record. I have for Jerome Thomas, case number Z808461. State your full name for me.
Jerome Anthony Thomas.
All right, Mr. Thomas, Miss Harris is going to tell us why she's recommending you for promotion. Go ahead, Miss Harris.
Good morning. This morning I'm recommending Mr. Thomas for promotion because he has continued to show that he is taking all of the initiative to work his program, to overcome challenges. Mr. Thomas often encounters different challenges, and some of that is because he is too friendly and always wants to help everyone to his own detriment sometimes. But even when met with those challenges, he has continued to persevere. He has continued to show that he is going to do what is required of him in this program. And he shows up when he's supposed to, and sometimes when he's not supposed to. So he's been doing what he needs to do. And I think that at this point, he has shown that he has done the work for phase 2, and I would like to see him move to phase 3 so we can continue to work with him on bringing in just some positive pro-social activities and things like that to help set him up for his long-term success.
All right, awesome. Well, Mr. Thomas, he's going to phase 3, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Thomas, are you ready to go to phase 3?
Yes, I am.
Yes, sir. You are doing a great job. And I applaud you, Mr. Thomas, because you've had some real obstacles. And some of them have been you just didn't want to be here. But you are working the program, sir. And so you're doing what you need to do in order to move on to the next chapter in your life. And hopefully it's going to be a much better chapter than the ones before. And so I'm very, very proud of you, Mr. Thomas. I am, very much so. I'm sorry?
I said, I appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
A little
Yes.
confidence, is what I need. People are always trying to put you down.
Yeah.
Always talk about every bad thing that you do, negativity. So I just been kind of like staying to myself.
Well, you're doing a lot of positive things. So anybody that chooses to wallow in any negative things you've done in the past, that's unfortunate for them because you're doing some positive things. And so listen, sometimes you got to reach around and pat your own self on the back or look in the mirror and say, hey, you doing the doggone thing when others are looking at you, trying to remind you of what you've done in the past. So listen, today you get to pat yourself on the back and look in the mirror and say, I'm doing the doggone thing and keep it moving, okay? All right, Mr. Reed, Mr. Bikens, anything additional for Mr. Thomas?
Yes, Judge, thank you. No objection to the promotion. Congratulations, Mr. Thomas. You've come a long way. We talked during the intake process. You said you could do the program. Keep up the good work, sir. Thank you and be safe.
Okay.
And if I could add, Judge, we are proud of you, Mr. Thomas. You put in the hard work. You deserve this, and we're proud of you.
Thank you.
All right. I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Mr. Thomas on his promotion to phase 3. Way to go, Mr. Thomas. You are awesome. Look at you. You are doing it. Yes, sir. All right. You are in phase 3 now. Yes, sir. You have a question for me?
Yes, I was gonna tell Ms. Harris if she gets the chance, because she gave me a call. It's important.
I can see him if he wants to sit in the courtroom for a minute. I can come down and see him.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, wonderful. Well, let me give you your next date. You are going to have a face-to-face with Ms. Harris on July 20th, 2023, and I'm scheduling that for 1:30 p.m., okay?
Okay.
All right, awesome. I'm proud of you. Write it down for him, Miss Mack. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Mr. Thomas. Good to see you. All right. Are there any more promotions this morning? If not, let's move on. All right. Let's go to phase. I think we did phase 3 of 3 and phase 5. Let's move to phase 4. Mr. Yancey, who do you have in phase 4?
I have Mr. Per year, but either I don't see him or this is not his day, but I do have.
No, Mr. Per year is not on. Who do you have
Oh, I'm
next?
sorry. So I have 2 people in phase 3. I have I don't have anybody else in phase 4.
Okay,
So
who do you have in phase 3?
I have Ashton Gordon and Milton Owens.
All right, very good. And then Ms. Harris, who do you have in phase 4 or phase 3?
I have Kiara Durham in phase 3, Your Honor.
Ms. Durham? All right, thank you. All right, let's do it for the phase 3s. We are ready. Let's go to Mr. Gordon. I have case number, why do they have this on here? 21SD0028. Mr. Gordon, state your full name for me, please.
Ashton Julian Gordon.
All right, good morning, Mr. Gordon. How are you this morning?
I'm doing pretty good, made it through the holiday, another holiday down, just being good. So, can't never take too many of them for granted.
All right, very good. And thank you for sharing that because holidays can be tough, right?
Trust me, my history with holidays. So, hey, I made sure I did good. I had to I've been stacking them up. I've been stacking them up so far, so I can't complain too much. I don't want to get too overconfident, but I've stacked a few up, so I don't have no problems.
So if you did one, you did another one. Look, that
Yes,
means
ma'am.
you do the next one and the next one. I
Yes,
love it.
ma'am.
I love it. So what did you do for the holiday?
Me, I stayed in the house. We got some old cars at the house. So I did some car work. I just stayed in the house and just stayed home. I ain't really leave I ain't leave the porch, so to speak. I just said, I'm staying in the house, not to isolate myself from family, but at the same time, sometimes you need just some peace and some quiet. It's been hot and I don't like being around too many people when it's too hot.
Okay. All right. Very good. Were you at the graduation?
Yes, ma'am, I was at the
What did you take
graduation.
away from it?
That I should have been there. That I need to get my act together. I should have been there.
You see me leaning forward with my eyes up to my hair.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
ma'am. That should have been my opportunity. So
All right. Well, you're looking good today. You got
thank
a cheerful disposition. What's going
you.
on?
Just I'm kind of I can see the end of the road so to speak, and also too, I'm just kind of sometimes you got to look back and reflect yourself rather than always. I've had situations recently where people have said, "Wow, like we haven't seen that side of you in a while." So I'm kind of, just taking everything in.
All right. Very good. How are the girls?
They're good. They're good. They're good.
All right. Very good. All right, Mr. Yancey, anything additional to report out as to Mr. Gordon?
Your Honor, not much. He's been doing well. Got through the holiday well. He's still doing some aftercare services, and his court has been contacting me. So he's kind of running out of time. The main thing he has left is some clients and costs. So we have to work on that. Other than that, he's doing quite well.
All right, come on, Mr. Gordon. You got to get it together, get it done. You still working, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Just getting some last minute things taken care of at work, so I can start getting some of this money. I gotta pay y'all and pay FOC, so everybody just getting some money up out of me now.
I know. Come on, make it work, because I want to make sure that when you're finished, there are no issues, no residual issues. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. I understand.
All right, very good. You have any questions for the team this morning?
No, ma'am. Things will be okay.
All right, very good. That I am going to schedule you a face-to-face with Mr. Yancey. That will be on July 20th, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. Did you get
Okay,
that?
thank you. Yes, ma'am. July 20th at
1:30.
1:30. Thank you.
There you go. All right, good to see you, sir. Keep up the great work. If you need us, let us know. Reach out.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
All right, very good. Take care. You are excused.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, Mr. Owens, I'm ready for you. I have case number U-598-5421. State your full name for me, Mr. Owens.
Milton Owens, good morning.
Good
Judge
morning,
Owens.
Mr. Owens. How are you this morning?
I'm doing okay.
That's good. Very good. Things are going well.
Oh yeah, I love the graduation.
All right, what did you
And
learn?
I took the speaker. I learned something from that speaker, and I've been using it since I learned it. I'm better off. I'm better. I'm not better than you. I'm better off without you.
Yes.
I told somebody that the other day.
Come on. Yeah. Sometimes you got to reassess your inventory, right?
Yeah. Get out of my life, sucker. Excuse my language.
I understand that they're going to get his paper.
You know, but
Yeah.
I enjoyed the graduation. Everything was nice, and I learned this. If I'm helping myself, you are gonna help me.
Yes, sir.
So I learned that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And
that's one thing you can say about us.
The team, especially you, you take it serious and you treat a person like a person. I told you that when I first came to the program.
Yes. Yes.
I
will always be a person.
I love that about you and the team.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It was good to see you at graduation. You are much taller than what I thought, and maybe I'm much shorter than what I thought.
Yeah, I'm always sitting down.
Right. So I think everybody's like at like my height, 5'1", 5'2". I'm like, whoa, where'd you come from?
I'm 6'2".
Yeah, I'm like, oh. Yeah.
But here's the funny part. Out of my brothers, I'm the smallest one.
Wow. Okay, I remember there are a couple of people I was shocked to see how tall they were. You were among the couple. I was like, whoa, okay. Yes.
Okay.
Are you having any issues?
Well, no, I'm like I say, the people that's in my life, they're in my life. I don't need you. Everything is going good. I went and worked out yesterday. I can't go work out today because it's raining. I've been jogging, running the bleachers. I feel good.
Good for you.
Right? I didn't do nothing for the holiday. I worked. I think as you get up in age, I can eat barbecue when I get ready. Barbecue, those holidays, certain holidays is overrated to me. That's to me.
Yeah.
I can eat barbecue. I can eat barbecue when I get ready.
There you go. And you went to work. I love it. Do you have any questions or concerns that you need to raise with the team this morning?
No. How's everybody doing?
Good. If they look, at least they look like it. All right. Mr. Yancey, anything additional to report out as to Mr. Owens?
Not much, Your Honor. He's doing great. It was great seeing him at the graduation. We were able to talk.
Great seeing you too, Mr. Yancey.
We were able to talk for a little while. So he's really doing well in all aspects of our program. So he's, we really appreciate him. We appreciate his honesty and his demeanor. So, everything is great so far with Mr. Milton Owens.
All right. Awesome. All right, Mr. Owens, with that, I am going to give you a face-to-face date with Mr. Yancey, and that's going to be on July 20th, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. Did you get that?
I write it down now.
All right, very good. Make sure you tell your mom I asked about her.
I'm on my way out the door as soon as we get off. The
Yes,
phone, I'm about to go
sir.
talk to
I
her.
appreciate her cheering you on. I appreciate
I told her yesterday when I was talking to her, we was talking, and I said, yeah, I gotta get on Zoom and talk to my team and talk to my girl Jill's home.
There you go.
Yeah,
All right.
gotta get ready. So I gotta go to bed, mama, and get ready for my crew in the morning and talk to them.
And we right here ready
She
for
asked
you.
me how things was going.
Okay, tell her
You
you're
know,
doing
I
a
say
great
it's
job.
going good, mama. I say it was I gritted my teeth when I first came in.
Yeah, that's okay. But you always had a pleasant attitude, though.
Yeah.
You knew you weren't happy about being
The more and more I've come on, if you notice, I'm showing my teeth more and more.
Yes, sir. All right, Mr. Holmes, I want you to have a wonderful rest of the week. We are
You
here,
too.
and then you'll see Mr. Yancey on the 20th of July at 1:30. Okay?
Okay, thank you. You have a good one, Judge Holmes.
You too.
You guys have a good one.
You too. All right, Ms. Durham, I am ready for you. I have case number 210-441-9901. State your name for the record, please.
Kiera Raquel Durham.
All right, good morning, Ms. Durham. How are you this morning?
I'm good. How are you?
I am doing very well. I want to know about the graduation and the holiday. Tell me about it.
The holiday was fine. I worked, spent a little time with family, but I worked majority at my other job. So the graduation was good. I enjoyed it, especially the speaker. So
Okay. What did you take away, if anything?
I mean, just all of the stuff that she went through and how she overcame it and how she's doing now. So it was very good to listen to her.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Wonderful. Are you having any challenges, any difficulties with working the program?
No, ma'am.
All right. Very good. No questions for the team this morning?
No.
All right. You know, I want to know what you've learned since the last time I've seen you.
I mean, just continue to stay focused, work the program, and just stay on track. That's just been my mindset since I've been doing this.
All right. And you have been doing it, and you're doing a great job. I do want you all, and this is for the whole courtroom, to spend some time with your case manager. You all should be establishing goals for yourself and working on those goals. And I know the case managers we don't do it in phase 1 because we're getting you stabilized. But when we start moving to phase 2 and 3, should be talking about goals. What's that thing that you've always wanted to do or accomplish, but life started happening and you couldn't do it? This is the time to put those goals on the table, because if we have resources that we can align you with to help you with those goals, then we certainly want to do that, and we're going to do that. So please make sure you're sharing that information with your case manager. So that was for the whole courtroom, Ms. Durham, not just for you, okay?
Yes.
All right. Mr. Yancey, is Ms. Durham in compliance, or is there anything else you need to share with the court?
Ms. Harris.
I'm sorry.
I'm in the courtroom, which is why you can't see my face.
Somebody is talking really loudly and you need to mute yourself. All right. Ms. Durham, anything else you want to add?
No, ma'am.
All right. Are you saying Ms. Harris has your case?
Yes.
All right. Ms. Harris, is there anything else to report? Is she in compliance?
No, Your Honor, there's nothing else to report. Ms. Durham is in compliance and has been doing everything she says she's been doing. She's working her program.
All right, very good. Then I am going to schedule Ms. Durham for a face-to-face, and that will be on July 20th, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. Did you get that, Ms. Durham?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Okay, you are, if nothing else, you are free to leave.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You do the same. All right. For those of you that are on and your case manager has reached out to you and told you that you must appear at 36 District Court in person, Please disengage from Zoom. You are not eligible for a Zoom hearing and go to the court now. Do not sit in my virtual courtroom all morning and you know who you are. If you had a positive screen, if you know that you were drinking over the holidays, if you know that you were not doing the things that you were supposed to do, you need to report in person. You are not eligible for a virtual hearing. Do not sit in my courtroom all morning thinking that the judge is going to let me do Zoom, because she is not. If your case manager told you to report in person, get up, put on your clothes, get in your automobile or on the bus and head to 36th District Court. I will not be hearing your case by way of Zoom this morning. Thank you so much for your cooperation. Mr. Yancey, if there are no other people in phase 3, let's go to our phase 2 individuals. Unmute for me, Mr. Yancey. Who do we have for phase 2?
Yes, Your Honor. I think the rest of my people are phase 1. I know Mr. Griffin has a couple people in phase 2 and 3, but
phase 2 and 3.
yes, let me give you those. Alexander Hume and Pete Karsmarzik.
Okay.
They're both physically here, so they should be in the courtroom.
Okay. Are they in the courtroom for a particular reason? Did they have issues?
I think one of them missed the graduation.
Okay, I'll come back to them. And then who missed the graduate? No, I think I heard about. All right, Mr. Yancey, other than this graduation, do either of them have issues?
Not that I could see from the notes.
Then why did they report in person?
We might have been under the impression if you missed the graduation, you had to physically come down here.
So then both of them missed the graduation. Is that what you're saying?
That's how it seems. Now they might say something different. I believe at least one of them did.
More cases, and then
Sure.
you can find out what's going on with them, why they came in person. Or Ms. Mack, maybe you can ask them. You or Officer Lott can ask them why did they come in person, and let me know. All right. Until then, let's keep moving. Who do you have in phase? Do you have any phase 2s?
I don't. I know Unique Brown is in phase 2. Alexandria Smith is in phase 2. And Mr. Hentz probably needs to come down to the court.
Not probably. He does need to.
Well,
come
he
down.
does. He does.
Where is Alexandria Smith?
I think I saw her earlier in her name.
Earlier. I don't see her anymore. Who else did you have in phase 2?
Unique Brown.
Ms. Brown, I thought I saw her earlier. She's not coming up. Ms. Brown, are you with us? She's not coming up. All right. Let's keep going. I'm going to go. Yes, Officer.
Both those people that you asked about, they mentioned that they're here because they missed graduation and nothing else to their knowledge.
Okay.
That's Mr. Humes and Mr. Karsmarzik.
All right. Very good. Thank you. All right. Let's keep going. I'm just going to go. Let's go to Mr. Purifoy. I have for Mr. Purifoy case number 220-603-3001. Mr. Purifoy, please state your full name for the record.
Hi, Your Honor. Eric Purifoy.
Good morning, Mr. Purifoy. How are you this morning?
I'm better, Your Honor. I'm better.
All right. That means that you weren't better at some point. What's going on with you?
Well, I'm not just saying big picture. I'm feeling just a lot more stable these days, and just it's a clear head for me. And it's been a while. It's been a while since I had that.
I know. I heard. But you're doing it. You even look better. You got a smile on your face this morning. All right. All right. Things are going well with you?
They are.
All right. Very good. I think I've talked to you since the graduation. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. How did you do for the holiday?
I did good since I was supposed to leave Lake Ridge today. I went and did some cleaning up at some tree work and stuff at the house, and made it like look a lot better in the yard. So that feel good.
So you're leaving Lake Ridge today to go where?
To my home, the Eastwood address.
Right.
Miss
Mr.
Cleveland went out. She went out and verified it from last week. We had court.
All right, who was your case manager?
Toasty Cleveland.
Miss Cleveland, okay. And so who has Miss Cleveland's notes this morning? Mr. Yancey, Miss Harris, who's taking over Miss Cleveland's load this morning? All right, Mr. Purefoy, I'm not sure I'm asked again, who's handling Cleveland's matters?
I'll check with the case manager, Judge. I'm checking right now.
I just sent them a message too, and we
Oh,
shouldn't have to do
okay.
this. I just sent a text to Mr. Morgan and Mr. Wade. We shouldn't have to do that. There are two case managers down this morning. All right. Mr. Yancey, who is handling Miss Cleveland's case load?
You know, I can look that up now. My understanding when I saw her Friday was that she either had that set up or that she moved some of her people for the day. So we apologize for that.
No, that's not a you issue. That's not a you issue. All right. So listen, Mr. Purefoy, instead of holding up my docket, you said Ms. Cleveland went out.
Yes, I talked to her actually yesterday. She sent me an email.
She did not notify me of any issues, and usually Ms. Cleveland is on her stuff that if there's an issue, she's going to let me know. So listen, this is what I'm going to do. I want you to go and do what you and Ms. Cleveland have agreed to or determined to be the appropriate move for you, because you have been at Lake Ridge for some time. What I do want to tell you is that you must test. You must test randomly. Okay, did she get you set up for testing?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
All right, and where are you going to be testing?
Jams. I've been testing, and I got set up with heat and everything. I got everything all scheduled for Tuesdays and Thursdays as well.
All right, so you're going to continue to do heat. You're going to test that Jams. All right, and then Mr. Purefoy, I want you to use the resources that you have been given while you were at Lake Ridge. I want you to now take them and apply them to your life while you're at home. Can I get you to do that?
Your Honor, you can. I look forward to it. It's been a big help. It's got me a clear head as far as just the boundaries and stuff and how to stay, just stay stay focused. Let's put it like that.
And listen, Mr. Purefoy, you may be going back to the same neighborhood, but you're not going back the same way. So now you lead as opposed to letting other people lead you.
You're correct, Your Honor. You're 100% correct.
Okay. All right. I'm going to set you up to have a face-to-face with Miss Cleveland, and that's going to be on July. That's going to be next week, July. What would that be? The 13th? July 13th, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. I want you to meet with Miss Cleveland so we can make sure that everything was a smooth transition. Okay.
Okay, July 13th. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, you're all set. Listen, do well. You can do it. You've been doing it at Lake Ridge. You can do it, okay?
Thank you. Okay.
All right, take care. Good to see you. All right, very good. I am now going to go to Mr. Gilmore. Good morning, Mr. Gilmore. I have for you case numbers. Mr. Purefoy, you are all set.
Okay.
Case numbers Z804. 6921, case number 1629278, counts 1 and 2, case number 204631997,
counts 1 and 2. Case number SP 9-30611. Case number SP 144-63061. Case, oh, no.
Your
I'm
Honor,
wrong ones.
Judge,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
Mr.
try-
Darnell Gilmore only has one case.
He has one, so let me repeat it. Oh, you should have been
Okay.
screaming, Mr. Gilmore. I have 680469221. Mr. Gilmore, state your name for the record. He's like, what the heck?
I was like,
What's
what
your
did I
name?
do? Darnell Gilmore.
All right, sorry about that. We have another Gilmore with us, and he has like a number, 1,000 cases. So, all right, very good. How are you this morning, Mr. Gilmore?
I'm doing good.
That's good. You work in your program.
You know I am. You know
No,
I am.
I'm so proud of you, young man. You told me you were going to come back and you were going to do something different, and you have kept your word.
I am. I'm going to keep it to the end, to the end, to the end, to the end.
There you go. What's going on with that other case? Have they done anything yet?
No, when I just went last Friday, they my lawyer been sending my information to the wrong judge. So he had to review it for review everything that's been going on. So I don't go back until July 25th.
Okay, all right. Do what you're supposed to do, not just because you want a good outcome with the other case. Do what you're supposed to do because you are somebody's father. You are somebody's son. Come on. And you want to be good to you.
And somebody's husband.
Wait a minute, you somebody's husband. I was trying not to get in your business. And you somebody's husband.
Yep. I proposed last year. We just we still working on our wedding.
Sir, okay, weddings last for 15 minutes. I don't know how much work you're doing on a 15-minute wedding, but I'm gonna just leave it at that. No, I'm gonna give like 30 minutes. They last 30 minutes. I don't know how much time you have to spend planning a 30-minute wedding, but okay, just don't spend too much time. Okay, take care of business. All right.
Right.
All right. Very good. Mr. Gilmore, I'm so proud of you. Listen, are you having any issues, any concerns that you need to raise with the team this morning?
Nope. I just still about the tickets because when I start paying for my court, I want to start paying on my tickets too.
You have some tickets that you need to get paid?
Yeah, I have since I began the program, I haven't paid no tickets, haven't took care of no tickets, and then when I walk away, they come back. So I just want to take care of everything, like get everything good.
Miss Harris, I need you. If Mr. Gilmore is your case?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I need Miss Matt, if you could run a summary for Mr. Reed. All right, and send it to Mr. Reed. Mr. Reed will go in that breakout room with him. Let's find out what's going on with his cases, because we don't want to wait till we get down to the end and then he's got all of this stuff hanging out there, okay? All right, very good. All right, very good. Do you have any other questions or concerns?
Nope, that's it. I got to chill with my dad's side of the family over the holiday. I don't get to see them like that. So that was a wonderful thing for me. I was real excited.
And you still did the right thing, even though you were hanging out with your dad's side.
Oh yeah. See, look, that's crazy. That's the good side. Like, I didn't want to be around them because how I was growing up, because they was different from how I am. So, but now that I'm walking a straight line, I loved it. We was all having fun. We had like at least $4,000 worth of fireworks. So the kids loved it. They enjoyed themselves. So we just had fun.
I love it. I love it. Very good. Look at you. I love it. All right. Miss Harris, is Mr. Gilmore in compliance with the program?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Gilmore is in compliance at this time.
All right. Anything else you need to add for Mr. Gilmore?
Not at this time, Your Honor.
All right. What phase is Mr. Gilmore in?
Mr. Gilmore is in phase 2.
All right. Then that means, Mr. Gilmore, you are going to have a face-to-face with Ms. Harris on July 20th, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. Did you get that date and time?
Yes.
All right. Awesome. Very proud of you, young man. Keep going, okay?
Thank you. I am.
All right, very good. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, wait. Am I going in the breakout room or is that gonna be another
Yes.
scheduled time?
Mr. Reed, Miss Wilson, good morning, Miss Wilson. I didn't even say good morning to Miss Wilson, Miss Matt, Officer Lot.
Good morning, Judge. We okay, we good, we already know, we just jump right on in.
I did, I just went on in. All right, I'm sorry. Y'all know I love y'all. All right. I need Ms. Wilson, if you could place Mr. Gilmore and Mr. Reed in a breakout room. And then Mr. Reed, you can tell me if there's something that we can work on today. If not, let's make sure we are working on some things. He's trying to do the right thing and we want to, of course, encourage him to continue to do the right thing, okay?
Yes, Judge.
Mr. Reed, Judge, if I might interrupt and ask Mr. Reed a question, is that dealing with, Mr. Reed, what we talked about before? I just got back from a breakout room.
No, this is, Mr. Gilmore indicated he had some separate misdemeanor tickets, I believe, in
Fine,
36 District Court.
Thank you. I'm sorry, Judge, to interrupt.
Okay, we're good. All right, Miss Wilson, you can place them in the breakout room. All right, then I'll see, if I need to see you again, I'll see you, Mr. Gilmore. If not, Mr. Reed, he can be excused after you all finish.
Yes, Judge, thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, very good. Mr. Yancey, who do we have up next?
Yes, Your Honor, we have. It looks like we have Jason Arrington and Sean Paredes.
Mr. Arrington and Mr. Paredes. Let me see, where are they? Mr. Paredes. There he is. Oh, he just turned it on. Okay. Very good. Let's do it. We are going to, Mr. Arrington, where you going? I'm about to call your case.
Oh, I just wanted to shine a little light on the subject. It was a little dark.
Oh, okay. All right. I got you. I'm calling your case, sir. I have case number Z8087041. Mr. Arrington, state your full name for the record, please.
Jason Arrington.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Arrington. How are you?
Good morning. Doing well. Doing well. How about you?
I'm doing very well.
Good, good.
All right, Mr. Arrington, what's been going on with you? You changed up your setting. I'm used to the pretty art piece that's usually behind you.
You know, I changed it. Look. I put a mural on the wall over there.
Let me see.
And took the mirror down.
I like it.
That's like a whole wall mural.
I love it. So someone came in and painted it for you?
No, it's wallpaper. And you have to, you put it up there. It's an illusion. You know, you would have to probably be here to see it, but it's illusion. It's pretty nice. That's, you know, my girl be wanting different things, so I have to, you know, accommodate her. She likes to change stuff around all the time.
Women will make you change things around all the time, sir. And if it's a good woman, trust me, you want to change it, okay?
Yes, I did. I didn't like this setup more than I liked the other setup, but hey, she happy, so.
Hey, that's what counts, sir. That's what counts.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. How are you doing with working your program, Mr. Arrington?
I'm doing well. I just started my IOP this week, Monday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. It's quite lengthy, but it's for 5 weeks. So I guess that's the reason why, you know, you have to do so long. It's 3 hours every time. So it's like, you know, it's like 9 hours a week.
Okay, are you being open and honest, transparent, so that you can get the help that you need, the assistance that you need?
I haven't yet, to be honest. I'm just listening.
Thank you for your honesty. Okay.
Just listening at this point. I've only been twice. I go today for my third time. So I've basically just been listening.
All right. So listen, it's not going to work if you don't participate.
Yeah, I understand.
But I appreciate that you are listening. You are showing up, right?
Yes.
And hopefully the things you're listening to, you're taking back with you, you're processing and all of that good stuff. And so I just want to encourage you to keep going, connect, open up. Because listen, while you're there, this is what I say about bad situations. While I'm here, I might as well make the best of it. Get everything I can get for my benefit, and then I can move on.
You know, that's what I've been saying about you know, I started off saying this is a negative thing that I was doing, but I said I gotta turn it into a positive. I gotta make it to where when I'm done with this, I can see what something that I did that changed something or made something better for me, instead of thinking that it's just a real bad situation that I'm dealing with, you know.
There you go. There you go. All right. Do you have any questions, concerns you want to raise with the team this morning?
Nope, not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. Okay.
Well, I mean, hey, you know, you never know. I might get on here and be one day like, yo, I need y'all to help me out with this.
And we'll be ready.
Right now, I'm doing okay.
All right. Very good. And thank you. I know when you first came, you didn't want to be here, but you have always maintained a positive disposition. And it looks like you are embracing the program. You're embracing the part of the program that you didn't really want to do. And so it's going to work for you. It's going to work for you.
I mean, when you see this much support and you see this much, this many people that's in support of something, you can't help but, you know, we're human. So, you know, we can see behind the veil with it. And I see that, you know, y'all really are here to help people. And so I'm with that.
That's really what we want to do, is help people. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. All right. Mr. Yancey, you have Mr. Arrington?
I do, Your Honor. He's you know, he's relatively new in our program, but he's definitely in compliance. He's in compliance with what he does randomly. I did talk to the agency that he's talking about. He's in a real intense program.
Okay.
Real intense, but I just want to encourage him to hang in there with it. He's got to get something out of it, to say the least. So right now he's doing well. He, he's embraced rather than pushed back. So that's all that we can ask for him right now. He has a good disposition. So all is well with Mr. Arrington, Your Honor.
All right. Awesome. Awesome. All right, Mr. Arrington, if you don't have any questions, Mr. Yancey, he's phase 1, is that correct?
That is correct.
All right, then you are going to have a return to court of July 20th, 2023, and that will be at 8:45 a.m., okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, you're very welcome. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, Miss.
Thank you. All right, I'm going to do Mr. Paredes, and then I want to, before I do that, I'm going to just make the announcement. If you are coming on for a 1045 trial or a formal hearing, please check in with the court clerk, please, or the court reporter. Well, no, you need to check in with the clerk, I'm sorry, the clerk. You can do so by way of Zoom, or you can call the office, but either way, you need to check in. I'm going to have Miss Wilson set up the rooms so that attorneys will be in one room, officers will be in one room, and defendants can be in one room. And then we'll work it that way. But if you're here, you must check in with the clerk.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Jarrell Singleton, I believe he's in phase 2. He has been on, but
does
I know
he
he's
have
not
an
on the
issue
document
today? Did Mr. Singleton have an issue? Whose case is Mr. Singleton?
That's me, Your Honor. He didn't have an issue today.
All right. Thank you, Ms. Mack. Let's go. Thank you, Ms. Mack. I'll do him now.
Okay, no problem, Judge.
All right, very good. I'm also, well, I'm gonna do him as soon. I have to do him before I do. Mr. Paredes is in what phase?
He's in phase 1.
Okay, very good. All right, great. Let's go to, I'm gonna do Mr. Singleton first, and then I'll go to Mr. Paredes. All right, Mr. Singleton, I have for you. Give me a second.
You don't have the case number, Judge. It's not on your docket. I can read it for you.
Okay. He's an add-on today?
No, he was scheduled for today, but it somehow it didn't show up on the docket. I don't know, but he is supposed to be scheduled for today.
All right, let's do it. Give me a case number.
Okay, it's case number 22211-2SD for Jarrell Singleton.
Mr. Singleton,
Yes, Your Honor.
state your name for me.
Yes, Jarrell Singleton.
I can barely hear you.
Yes, Jarrell Singleton.
There you go. All right. How are you this morning, Mr. Singleton?
Yeah, I was a little worried there, but I'm okay.
All right. You was a little worried. We skipped over you.
I thought something was going on. I said, I knew I didn't screw up or anything. I hope I didn't, because I was staying focused all the time. So I was trying to be positive. So I tried to call back. So I'm here.
All right. All right. Okay. You're not in trouble. So breathe. You're good. Okay. All right. Now I see a smile. All right. That's what I like. All right. Very good. How are you doing with working your program, Mr. Singleton?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I've been talking to my therapist, and like I said, I've seen her a couple times. I hope she reached out to Mr. Yancey, because I know she's been under the weather as well.
Okay.
So, and I also talked to Mr. Yancey probably after the graduation. So everything's been terrific. Still working the program. Staying
Okay.
positive.
All right. Are you having any issues that you need us to tackle or help you tackle?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Like I said, I've been trying to reach out to Mr. Yancey when I can, if I have anything going on, but nothing so far.
All right. Very good. Very good. All right. Mr. Yancey, what do you want to tell me about Mr. Singleton?
Mr. Singleton, he's been pretty diligent with our program. He really keeps up with everything he has to do schedule-wise. He's in compliance with agencies and what he has to do randomly. So he's doing well. He's doing well. And he communicates swiftly. If it's even something close to that's gonna be a setback, he communicates with me very fast, and we seem to come up with a remedy very fast. So all is well right now with Mr. Singleton.
All right. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Mr. Singleton, you have any questions today?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
No question?
All
right. You are in phase 2, Mr. Singleton. And so I am going to have you do a face-to-face with Mr. Yancey, and that is going to be on July 20th, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. Okay? Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, wonderful. Enjoy the rest of your day. Good to see you.
You as well. Get better.
All right. Yes, sir. All right. Thank you. Okay. Bye-bye. All right, Mr. Paredes, I'm ready for you. Thank you for your patience this morning. I have for you case number Z808-6581. State your full name for me.
Shannon Paredes.
All right. How are you this morning?
I'm okay. I'm
You just
tired.
okay?
Yeah. I almost overslept. I had an alarm. I looked at it. You know, when you snooze and something wake you up and say you realize there's something wrong.
Okay. All right. I'm glad you got up though to get on for court on time.
Me too.
All right. How are things going with you, Mr. Paredes? You working your program?
Yes.
All right. Are you having any difficulties?
Not really issues, not any difficulties. My job is, I don't know, I don't think they really fully understand that I have to go drop sometimes. It's random, so I can't give them a heads up on it. So sometimes it doesn't really conflict that bad with it, but I may be a little late, and it's kind of been a problem with them. I spoke with them, and I spoke with Mr. Yancey about it, so
okay,
everything should work out.
All right. Make sure if you need something from the court, Mr. Yancey, there's the form that Ms. Matt can give you. And if he needs to have one every time after he drops to present to his boss, let's make sure we get that because screening is mandatory, okay? So you got that, Mr. Paredes? There's something you can get from Mr. Yancey every single time.
Okay.
Okay, and that may be helpful because we don't want you to lose your job. Okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. What else do you have going on?
Nothing much really. I'm just trying to do the right things and reach the goals that I set for myself. I'm not gonna pretend that they're like something that's gonna happen right away, but like future goals that I always had, but I procrastinated on.
Okay. And so how do you feel about your procrastination now? Are you better at not procrastinating?
Yeah, I actually feel like I'm better at trying to get closer to the goal than other than putting it off, because I was famous for that. I would put off a lot of things to the last minute.
Well, I'm glad that you're better at that, Mr. Paredes. That's wonderful because procrastination will mess you up, right?
Yes.
All right. I'm glad that you're doing so much better with that. All right. Is there anything else that you want to share with the court this morning or that you need to bring to our attention?
No.
No? All right. You said you're tired. I want you to get you some rest. Mr. Yancey?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Paredes, is he in compliance?
He's in compliance, and we did come up with at least a partial remedy as far as some of the testing. You know, some of the times, if he's in the area and he has a lunch, he can run to the court and test, and then go back, and then he doesn't have to say too much to them. His job as far as that. So, you know, as long as he communicates with me, I don't have all the answers, but sometimes I can come up with some remedies.
There you go.
I applaud his communication, and he's in compliance at this time.
Wonderful. All right. I am going to give you a return to court date of July 20th, 2023. And that is going to be at 8:45 a.m. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Good to see you, Ms. Paredes.
You too.
All right. Take care. I need to take just a quick break, everybody. That'll give you all an opportunity to get some.
Thank you, Judge.
Mr. Pikens?
Yes, sir.
I talked to Mr. Gilmore. He's left the court Zoom.
Okay.
We need to talk about his civil infractions. He has some civil infractions. I thought we worked something out for him, but if we haven't, we need to do that.
Very good.
Mr. Nassar, could you remove your hat, please?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
No problem.
Mr. Fikens, I sent him to one.
Thank you. And I think Mr. Armstrong, once he connects to audio, needs to be sent to one as well.
Yes.
Thank you.
Mr. Adams,
Yes, I'm here.
did you join the breakout room?
Yes, ma'am.
You spoke with the attorney?
Yes, I did. I have an attorney. I have returned counsel already, Ms. Miller.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, court is back in session. Let's do it. I am going to go to.
Judge, I'm sorry, I sent you a chat. Did you see my chat I sent you? Okay, okay.
Oh, did I? Okay, very good. Thank you. I am now going to go to. Oh, I can't do all the names. Give me the names. I can't read the names from the, it was.
Daryl Williams.
Mr. Williams, okay.
Andre.
Wait a minute.
Andrea
Hold on. Daryl, I don't see
Sorry.
Daryl Williams in my lineup.
Oh, okay, well, I know I don't know, he was on there, but, okay, sorry.
Who else?
Andrea Fitzpatrick
Okay.
and Christopher Connor.
Mr. Connor, I saw him. All right. Where's Mr. Connor? There he is. All right, I don't see Williams. All right, is Ms. Harris, you ready on those? Let's go to Andrea Fitzpatrick. I have for Fitzpatrick, case number 220-606-3701. Please state your name for the record. Andrea. All right, I was about to say, wait, that's a ballerina in a Superman outfit.
There we go.
There you go.
Andrea Fitzpatrick.
All right, how are you this morning?
I am great. How are you doing, Judge?
I am doing very well, All right, so you've been working your program?
I have.
Okay, tell me what's going on with you.
Well, I haven't been to counseling the last week or so. My car had broke down about 2 weeks ago, and somebody had hit it and they didn't pay for it. I ended up having to pay for it myself, and I ended up fixing it myself. I finished it up yesterday, so everything is back on track.
Okay, you know you can't miss your sessions, right? You need some sessions so that we can work on the things we need to work on, right?
Yes.
All right, so have you rescheduled? Because that's gonna set you back a little bit. Have you rescheduled them?
No, I was gonna do it after I got out of court today because I didn't get it. Like I said, I worked on my car all day yesterday and finished it up.
Okay, so I just want to caution you, you don't want to set yourself backwards, right? You don't want to go back.
I definitely don't.
You don't go to your sessions, you're prolonging time, okay? Plus, you want to get to work on the things that you need to work on, right?
Definitely.
All right. Awesome. So make that call today and let's
I
get you
will.
back in your sessions, okay?
Definitely will. Yep.
All right, awesome. What else is going on? You fixed your car, way to go. All right.
I got engaged.
Oh,
thank you.
Yes,
I also quit towing.
You did what?
I quit towing.
Okay, so what are you gonna do with the plan?
I'm back to cleaning full time. They weren't trying to pay me, so I can't keep giving them my hours and they're not gonna pay me.
Got it. Got it. All right. So you're doing what you have to do, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I
Hold
done
up.
made it to my reports on the bicycle.
Okay. Okay. Very good. Very good. All right. Is there anything that you're having a challenge with, or difficulties with, and you'd like to share so we can help you if at all possible?
No, I'm actually feeling a lot better now that, you know, the car is back rolling and everything. I can get things done at a timely fashion instead of, you know, needing help so much. So I'm feeling good. Everything's feeling good. Like I said, I'm back full time with the cleaning. My business is actually going back up now that I'm focused back on it, you know, back to working on my house. So it's just, everything is working out slowly
Okay.
but surely.
Very good. Very good. All right. Miss Harris is Fitzpatrick on schedule. Did I get that wrong? I did, huh? What is it? It is Fitzpatrick.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait a minute. It seems like I'm saying something wrong. I'm trying to find your name on my document. I'm like, Fitzpatrick. Okay.
Because Mr. Reed messed it up last time and made you mess it up.
That's what happened. I'm together today. I'm together. All right. Miss Harris.
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Fitzpatrick is in compliance. As she said, she had missed an appointment recently with the provider, but I have been getting reports from the provider that she has been in compliance. So she has been doing everything she's supposed to do with her testing and all of that. I'm glad to hear that she was able to get her car repaired and is back on the road. But yeah, she's in compliance and doing well, Your Honor.
All right. Okay. Very good. Very good. All right. And you are in phase 1. So that means you are going.
She's in phase 2.
She's in phase 2. All right. Let's do it. All right. So this go round, you are going to have a face-to-face with Miss Harris. And that is going to be on July 20th at 1:30 p.m. Okay.
Okay.
All right. We're here if you need us in between time. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Awesome. Very good. Take care.
Thanks, you too.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Connor, thank you so much for your patience this morning. That's for everybody. Thank you. Let's do it. I have for Mr. Connor. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. What am I missing? Here you are. I have case number 19044111501. Mr. Connor, state your full name, please.
Hi, good morning, Your Honor. Christopher Stephen Connor.
All right, how are you this morning, Mr. Connor?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing good, doing good. Mr. Connor, are you still engaged in services?
I am, yes.
Okay, how's that going?
Things are going well. I have a new therapist that I'm meeting with. I actually met with him for the first time yesterday. And this is going to be somebody I can continue to see long-term. You know, when you're in inpatient or outpatient type setting, it's kind of a limited amount of time. So having somebody I can continue to see for, you know, the foreseeable future is something I think is going to benefit me a lot.
All right, awesome, awesome. Are you being open and honest and you know, doing the real hard work?
Yeah, I've realized that this is something that you get out what you put in type of deal. I've had some bumps in the road, and you know, being open is only to my benefit. So I'm trying to be as open and transparent as I can be.
All right, very good. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mr. Connor. I appreciate it. This is for the entire courtroom. Please know that the information that you share with your provider, your counselor in therapy, they do not share the specifics of that information with us. What they do tell us is if you're showing up, if you're engaged, if you're participating, if you're doing your homework, those kind of things. But we do not get to know what you have talked about. I just want to reassure everyone of that, so that when you go, you can bear all, so you can get the help that you need, okay? So thank you for your honesty. I appreciate it. All right, do you have any concerns, any issues that you need the team to help you with?
No, nothing on my end this morning.
All right, very good. Ms. Harris, is he in compliance?
Yes, Your Honor, as of right now, he is in compliance. Mr. Connor does need to make sure he has completed all releases and everything, so his new provider can communicate with me.
Okay, get those releases signed. Thank you, Ms. Harris. Get those releases signed, okay?
Yes, will do.
All right, awesome. All right, you are in phase 2. And so what I'm going to do is I am going to schedule you for a face-to-face with Ms. Harris. That is going to be on July 20th, 2023 at 1:30 p.m., okay?
Okay, July 20th at 1:30. Got it.
Sir, we're here if you need us in between time, okay?
Thank you.
All right, you're very welcome. All right, let's go to Mr. Williams. I do see him. I have for Mr. Williams, I have, where's Mr. Williams? I have case number 21001102. Mr. Williams, state your full name for me.
Daryl Williams.
All right, good morning. How are you, sir?
How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing okay. I had some technical difficulties this morning with the Zoom. I was on here in the beginning, but for some reason it just wasn't working for me.
I heard. I'm glad you could
Figured
get
it
back.
out.
I'm glad you figured it out. It's good to see you. How did you do for the holiday, Mr. Williams?
I did pretty good. Had family come over and a couple friends, not a lot, just the right ones.
Okay, well, that's good.
And we did fireworks and we cooked. It was nice though.
It was nice. No issues,
I got it.
No issues. All right, I love
Nope.
it. I love it. Do you have any questions or concerns for the team on this morning?
I don't have any questions nor concerns. Oh, I do have a question, but I could probably ask Ms. Harris about when you dial in with the Zoom. I wanted to know, like, how does the dial in part work? Like, if you're not connected to a Wi-Fi or anything like that.
Oh, no, you probably would have to come into the courtroom then. But have a conversation with Ms. Harris, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good, very good. All right, Ms. Harris, is Mr. Williams in compliance?
Your Honor, yes, Mr. Williams is in compliance and well, as of most recent reports from his provider, he is doing everything and he is engaged as he's supposed to be as well.
All right, very good. Mr. Williams, do you have any questions?
No, ma'am.
All right, very good. Then I am going to, give me 1 second. I'm sorry, you all. Give me just 1 second. All right, if you don't have any questions in phase 2, I am going to schedule you, Mr. Williams, with a face-to-face with Ms. Harris. That will be on July 20th, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. You get that?
Yeah.
All right, awesome, awesome. All right, Ms.
July
Harris.
20th at 1:30.
Yes, yes. Ms. Harris, is there anything else you'd like to add?
I know, Your Honor, not at this time. Thank you.
All right, wonderful. Then enjoy the rest of your day, Mr. Williams.
All right, you too.
All right, thank you. All right, keep going. I still have a few people that I need to see. And let's keep going. Give me a second. Is Lamar Irby on this morning?
He's not, Your Honor. He's actually scheduled for the 10th.
All right, he's on for today. So I have 210-444-2601. Let's remove Mr. Irby and put him on for July 10th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m. I am going to go to Mr., is it Paley? Who has Mr. Paley's case? Miss
I
here?
do, Your Honor.
Are you
Yes,
ready?
it's Peggy.
Are you ready on him?
Yes, Your Honor.
Right, I have case number 210-453-3901. Mr. Paley, unmute and state your full name for me.
Justin David Paley.
All right, how are you this morning?
Good, Your Honor.
Very good. You're very new to the program, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
You are. All right. What do you think of it so far?
It's cool. I'm having a little problem trying to get my medical records and everything over to you guys, but I'm still working on that. And besides that, everything's going good.
All right. You giving it your best shot
Yeah.
to get it to us?
Oh yeah, I've been on them, man.
All right. That's what I need. All right. Then let's get them. We'll get them. What
Yeah,
have you
we'll
been doing so far to work your program?
I've been dropping and just staying counseling.
All right. Very good. And you feeling good about it so far?
Yeah, you know I am. I've been in treatment for a while now, but this just gives me that extra push, and you know it's for the best. So that's how I look at it.
Wonderful. How did you do for the holiday?
I did good. I stayed home most of the time, and then on the 4th, I went to my family's. We do fireworks every year, so took the kids out there and did a little barbecuing and just relaxed.
Okay, very good. Very good. Are you having any issues or concerns that you need to raise with the team?
No issues besides getting my medical records. Like I said, I've been on them though.
All right. All right. Very good. All right. Ms. Harris, what do you want me to know about Mr. Paley?
I just wanted to let you know that he's correct. He currently is in compliance. Obviously, he is new to the program, so we are working, as he was already in treatment and had a provider, we are working on connecting and coordinating with them and getting the documents I need from them. He has been diligent about it, as have I, as has his sister. So I know that we're all working on getting the documents that he needs from his provider. Otherwise, he is in compliance and doing well.
All right. Awesome. Thank you. Did you have any questions for the team this morning, Mr. Paley?
No, Your Honor.
All right. Your next date with me will be July 20th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m. Of course, if you need anything or have any issues prior to that, you'll be in contact with your case manager, who is in contact with me. Okay?
Ma'am.
All right. Wonderful. I want you to enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. Take care.
Thank you. Okay. Bye-bye. All right. Let's go to Colin Neal. Good morning, Mr. Neal.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
I'm well. How are you this morning?
I'm doing well, thank you.
That's good. I have for you, Mr. Neal, case number 220-072-13SD. State your full name for me.
Colin Neal.
All right, Mr. Neal. We had a holiday that passed us. How did you do?
Pretty good. Spent a lot of time with the family, just laying low, watched some fireworks, and yeah, enjoying the time up here with my family for sure.
All right, awesome. Any issues, any problems or concerns that you need to lay out for the court this morning?
None whatsoever. I appreciate you asking.
All right, what have you learned since the last time I've seen you?
I'm just staying dedicated to the program. I don't know, I've had a lot of time on my hands since I've kind of removed myself from certain groups of people, and just being more productive, that I have to work more. Got really into cycling and physical fitness, so that's been very fun.
Okay, so you found some positive things to do with this extra time. Uh-oh, I think you're frozen. I think he is, Mr. Yancey. All right. So, Mr. Yancey, he's not having any issues. Is that correct?
No, he's doing well. It's with all the phase 1 requirements, he's doing very well. He did very well over the holiday also.
Okay, very good. All
Sorry
right.
about that. I just broke up a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, there you are. You're back with us. All right, and so I just said it's good to hear that you've added some positive activities with this extra time that you have. That's really, really good. So continue to do
Definitely.
that, okay?
Will do. I appreciate it, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Yancey has indicated that you are in fact in compliance, that there are no issues to report. And so I'm going to give you your next court date, which is going to be on July 20th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m. Did you get that?
Yes, Your
Oh.
Honor. Thank you.
All right, very good. Thank you for your patience this morning. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. You too.
All right, very good. All right.
Bye.
Ms. Harris, Ms. Cox is still on with us. Are we ready to recall your client so that we can find out what Ms. Price is recommending?
All right.
I believe so, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Cox, I'm going to recall Lopez Chavez, case numbers SP 125-98622, case number SP 134-32041. Mr. And have him state his name for me.
Señor López Chávez, llamaron a su caso, dijeron los números de los tiquetes y la jueza pidió que volviera a decir su nombre en voz alta.
Juan Gabriel López Chávez.
All right. Mr. Lopez Chavez, you've had some time to sit and think about what's going on. I appreciate the fact that you're being honest, that you consumed, but the way you consumed is not being honest. You're not being honest about that. Go ahead, Ms.
Señor Chávez, yo aprecio que usted pues diga que ha consumido alcohol otra vez y que sea honesto sobre eso, pero la manera que usted dice que consumió el alcohol no es honesto.
And so, did you talk to Ms. Price?
¿Usted habló con la señora Price?
¿Dónde reciba la clínica?
Which way?
Ms. Cox, did you go into a breakout room with Ms. Price? And
Yes, we did.
Okay, so he did talk to Ms. Price.
Yes, we did. Me preguntó si habíamos ido a un cuarto a hablar con la señora Price y le dije que sí, que con ella hablamos.
Sí, me dijo que me iba a hablar a las 4 para la cita que me van a dar.
She told me that she would call me by 4 to make an appointment with their counseling or to make an appointment for me.
All right, very good. There's Ms. Price. All right, Ms. Price, I know we got you moving and shaking this morning. Place your appearance on the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. Nicole Price, Clinical Assessor, 36th District Specialty Court.
Se presentó la señora Price, que ella es una asesora de clínicas de la Corte del Distrito 36.
All right, Ms. Price, you have connected him to services?
He was already connected to services, Your Honor, at Higuera in Livonia, but he has not made any of his appointments. So I'm going to reschedule all of those appointments for him today, get him connected with recovery coaches. Ms. Harris has found some recovery coaches that speak Spanish. So we're going to get him all connected today. And I told him I would reach out to him by 4 o'clock today with his new appointments with Higuera.
Sí, señora jueza, él ya tenía citas con una compañía que se llama Higuera, que queda en Livonia, pero no ha asistido a ninguna de las citas. Entonces yo le voy a volver a hacer esas citas hoy. Voy a ponerlo en contacto con consejeros que hablen español y dije que lo voy a llamar antes de las 4 de la tarde con la nueva cita.
Thank you, Ms. Price. He was not honest about how he consumed. And so please make sure that he addresses that in his therapy at Higuera.
Por favor,
I'm sorry.
Por favor, señora Price, yo creo que él no fue honesto en decirnos cómo consumió el alcohol y por favor esté segura de que hablen de eso cuando vaya a la cita con Higuera.
I did speak with him about that, and I asked him if he was aware of the mistake that he made. He said yes. Asked him if he was aware of how to prevent making that mistake again, and he said yes.
Sí, yo le preguntó si él sabía cuál error había cometido. Él dijo que sí. Le pregunté si él sabía cómo evitar cometer ese mismo error otra vez. Él dijo que sí.
Okay, my issue with him, Miss Price, is that he's saying somebody cooked something with alcohol and he tested positive. When you cook with alcohol, he's not going to test positive. So he's not being honest about why he's testing positive.
Mi problema que tengo con él es que él dijo que salió positivo porque había comido una comida preparada con alcohol y eso no es posible. Entonces, por eso es que quiero que hablen con él sobre eso.
He did also admit to needing assistance with his cravings for alcohol.
Él también admitió que necesitaban que lo ayudaran con el deseo en vez en cuando de consumir alcohol.
And you'll discuss, make sure that the people at Higuera, that they're aware of it, right?
Yes.
¿Y usted está seguro que las personas en Higuera estén al tanto de eso? Ella contestó que sí.
All right, awesome. And so, listen, Mr. Lopez Chavez, I am not going to sanction you on today, even though you were not totally honest with this court, but you must attend your appointments at Higuera. If you do not attend those appointments by your next court date or be in compliance with your treatment, you are going to go to the Wayne County Jail for a day or two.
Este señor López Chávez, no le voy a dar ninguna castigo hoy por no ser honesto conmigo, pero es importante o es esencial que usted asista a todas sus citas y que haya hecho eso antes de su próxima cita aquí en la corte. Porque si no, si usted no está cumpliendo con todas esas cosas, usted lo voy a mandar a la cárcel del condado Wayne por 1 o 2 días por lo menos.
Okay, do you understand, Mr.?
¿Entiende?
Sí.
Yes.
Very good. All right. Ms. Price, I would like to do a check-in on him. And I'm going to schedule that for July 12th, 2023. And that's going to be at 8:30 a.m. It's going to be just a check-in to make sure he's on track with what this court has ordered him to do.
Entonces, señora Price y usted, señor López Chávez, le voy a dar una cita para revisar cómo va progresando. Por favor, anote si puede el 12 de julio a las 8:30 de la mañana. Tiene que regresar a la corte 12 de julio a las 8:30 de la mañana. Your Honor, is that in person or by Zoom?
We can do it by way of Zoom.
Ella dice que lo podemos hacer por medio de Zoom. ¿Sabe cómo conectarse con el Zoom?
Sí.
Yes, he says he knows how to connect with Zoom.
Okay, wonderful, wonderful. All right. Thank you, sir. I look forward to seeing you get in compliance with the court's orders, okay?
Muy bien, señor. Espero que usted cumpla con lo que la orden ha ordenado.
Okay, está bien.
Okay, that is fine.
Right, he is free to leave.
Entonces ya se puede ir.
Okay, gracias.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
Before you leave, Ms. Cox, Jose, but Villeta, do you need the interpreter?
No, I speak English, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure we were in good standing. I'm ready to call your case. Thank you, Ms. Cox. I
Thank you,
appreciate
Your
it.
Honor. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, I have case number Z808-4851. State your name for the record.
Good evening, Your Honor. My name is Jose Antonio Rodriguez Villeta.
Mr. Villeta, all right, very good. It's not evening yet.
Man, I'm a little. I've been up really early, so I feel like it's already 1 o'clock or
Feels like
something.
evening. I know, it feels like it.
It's
All
good
right.
too, though. Sometimes you wake up a little late and the day doesn't last, so it's good.
It's good. All right, how are you doing today?
I'm doing very well, thank you, Your Honor. Thank you for asking.
All right, very good, very good. And so you are working your program?
Yes, indeed. I've been attending the pretty much like groups. I have a therapist that I have appointment coming up in the next week. So I've been just overall what's been helping me is just staying optimistic, keeping my head up. Pretty much, taking a breather or two whenever something doesn't really go the way that we intended to. So I've been doing good.
All right, very good, very good. And so are you having any issues, anything that you need us to help you with?
No, not really, not at all, actually. Just pretty much trying to stay focused. Just keep stay.
All right. Uh-oh, did I lose you? Mr. Vieta?
He's frozen.
All right, it's not me, it's him. Okay. Hopefully he'll come back. Mr. Yancey,
Yep.
there you are. We lost you for a moment. You were frozen.
Okay. Yeah, I was speaking to myself.
Yes.
I've been having a very unstable connection all morning. So
Okay. All right. Mr. Yancey, is Mr. Vieta in compliance? Uh-oh, I can't hear you, Mr. Yancey.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
From what I can gather, he is in compliance.
Okay,
You know
so
what? I don't let's see if that's not who it is. I just know if I see him.
who's his case manager, Mr. Yancey?
Oh, then I got it now. Let's see. It is. Your Honor, it's Mr. Griffin. Yes, he is in compliance. I see it all now.
Okay.
He is in compliance with all the major components of our program. So he's doing as well as he said he is doing.
All right, very good, very good. Do you have any questions or concerns that you want to raise with the team today, Mr. Vieta? Oh, he's frozen again. Mr. Yancey, he's in phase 1, is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor. That is correct.
Let's make sure he understands that he has a return to court date of July 20th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m.
I'll get that to him.
All right, awesome, very good. All right, he's in great shape. When he comes back, you can go ahead and release him, okay? All right, thank you. Mr. Troop, are you with us or not? Mr. Troop, come on.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's do it. I have case number 130-587-6101, case number SP 134-25181, case number 11-552-9701, and case number 13-450-2611. State your full name for me, Mr. True. Okay. All right, how are you doing today, sir?
Yeah, Your Honor.
You doing well? You at work?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. And so, Mr. Troop, how are things going with you?
Nothing out of the ordinary, just working, being a father duties daily. That's about it.
Right, are you working your program as well?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. What are you doing to work the program?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
What have you been doing to work your program?
Oh, the counseling, therapy, and the screenings. That's it. That's all I'm required to do.
All right, very good, very good. Do you have any questions or concerns that you need to raise with the team on this morning?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Yancey, what phase is Mr. Troop in?
Your Honor, he's in phase 2. Once I get some more progress reports and some other things, then I'll be able to promote him to phase 3, but he's in compliance with phase 2, Your Honor.
All right, awesome, awesome. All right, Mr. Troop, do you have any questions for the team this morning?
No, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to see you back on August 3rd, 2023. And that is going to be I'm gonna put you on for 9:00 a.m., okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, awesome. Good to see you. Thank you for your patience this morning, okay?
Good to see you guys too.
All right, take care.
All right, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Let's go to Mr. Bosket. I have case number Z808-6241. Mr. Bosket, please state your full name for the record.
Michael Sebastian Bosket.
All right, how are you this morning, Mr. Bosket?
Oh, I'm kind of tired. I thought you guys had forgotten about me.
No, we just have a big docket. We have a lot of folks on for today. And
I see.
yes, and it takes time. I'm trying to kind of spread folks out, but it takes time. Still got to know what's going on in folks' lives. How are you, Mr. Boskin?
I'm great. I'm running this morning. Kids got to go to summer school. Both of them are working.
Okay.
And my father-in-law, he's out of town, so I'm about to go check on his hunting dog.
Okay. All right. Well, you keep him busy with some good stuff, right?
I am. I just started hiking.
You started hiking?
In Rouge Park, I didn't know we had hiking trails.
Look at you. That's very good. And that's healthy.
And the dog loves it.
Yes. All right. Very good. What are you doing to work on yourself, to work on you?
I'm more involved. I don't want to bring it up in front of everybody, but more involved in prayer in the church.
Okay. All right.
And I have new associates at work that
Good.
I never took into consideration as being, ties to, because those that I used to hang out with, I found out it's easy to outgrow people who don't want to grow.
Oh, yes, it is. Especially
It's
if you're
easy.
growing. The only way you can stick with them is if you're not growing either.
True. And since my sobriety, I have two people on my line who have been trying to do my program through me. And I got to say, I give them big hugs. I had one guy, you just knew he was drunk all the time. And we would talk. And one day I realized, I said, I don't smell anything on your breath, man. I said, you okay? He said, I don't smell anything on your breath either.
Okay. Y'all breath smelling. Okay.
So I told him what I was doing and why I was doing it. And he has family issues. And that was his excuse to deal with his family issues.
Yes.
So now
you're able to tell him there are other ways to deal with family issues, right?
There are, and he's working on them. He's really working.
I love it. All right. Very good. Very good. Do you have any issues or concerns you need to raise with the team this morning?
A 15-year-old and a 13-year-old.
Good luck. I'm past that stage. I'm so happy, sir. Listen, my heart goes out to everybody who's not past it.
And my daughter Ashley told me to tell you hello next time I talk to you.
Please tell Miss Ashley that I said hello. Okay.
I will.
All right. Very good. Mr. Yancey, is Mr. Bosket in compliance?
Yeah, he's in compliance. He talked about some pro-social activities as far as hiking. That's great. And we're really, he's probably really feels good about his sobriety impacting somebody else's sobriety, which makes you keep your sobriety. It makes it easier for you to keep your sobriety when you're impacting other people. So we applaud him.
Yes.
We applaud him and what he's doing. We just want him to keep it up. He is in compliance with his phase at this time.
All right. Awesome. I love it. All right. Mr. Bosket, do you have any questions for the team this morning?
No, ma'am.
All right. You are doing a great job. I want to encourage you to keep going. Keep going. It's only going to get better. You just watch. It's only going to get better. All right.
And I got the job.
You did? Well, when were you going to do that?
I am going the 24th of this month to the battery electric vehicle line at DMS. I got that job.
Sir, Look at you. Yeah, let's celebrate Mr. Basket. Awesome.
I
Mr.
got it.
Basket. Now, if you had been doing what you was doing before you came to me, would you have that job?
I would be in the other 45 people who didn't drop clean. 45.
Wow.
45.
Look at you setting an example. I love it. Sir, that just made my day. Come on. I love
Thank
it.
you.
You go to DMS and you do your very best to show up every day and give 100%, plus some if you have to, and continue to work on you. I told you, it's only going to get better.
It is. It
It's
is.
get better. All right. Thank you for sharing that good news.
You're welcome.
Mr. Yancey, is he in phase 1?
Yeah, and he's in phase 1, and that's just incredible. 46 people said they wanted this job, but only 1 really did.
Yeah. Because he made the life changes that needed to be made in order to be considered.
And a lot of times we don't make them in phase 1, so we really appreciate the start that you got.
I love it.
And I needed this. I knew I needed it. When I asked for the program, I knew I needed it.
Yes, sir. And you're working it. I love it. I love it. All right. And so, Mr. Yancey, I have Mr. Basket. He would return to court on July 20th, 2023. And that would be at 8:45 a.m. Okay?
That
Yes,
date
Shannon.
again?
July 20th.
I'll be here.
All right. Awesome. So good to see you, Mr. Basket. Thank you for your patience this morning. It's a long morning, but we're going to get through it, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. And you're welcome.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I need to do just a couple of housekeeping matters. I want to close out my specialty court docket. Where is O'Shea Gilmore? Did he show up this morning?
Yes, Judge, he's physically in the courtroom.
All right. Does he have issues on this morning? Are you
Yes,
shaking your head?
Judge. Yes, Ms. Harris said he missed a screen.
One screen or more than one?
One screen.
All right. Let's do it. I just want to make sure I haven't missed anyone else that should be. Let's do it. Oh, he missed July 4th screen. Have him sit down for a second. I'm going to somebody else. Let's bring Mr. Hume up. Case number 21GP01158A for Alexander Hume.
Morning, Your Honor.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Hume. Mr. Hume, state your full name for the record.
Alexander Hume.
What happened to you for graduation? That was a mandatory court day.
I understand that. My mom had a bit of a health issue. I haven't seen her since August of 2020. So without telling Mr. Griffin, I went to go visit her and check in. I booked a red-eye to come home and make the graduation, but my flight got delayed in Atlanta. And this graduation went 2 hours.
Okay. I hope that, okay. All right. Thank you for your honesty. You know you weren't supposed to leave without getting approval, right? So thank you for being honest. Graduation was a required court date. You did a very good graduation, very good speaker. Just very good to see everybody in the room that's cheering and rooting for you all. I hope that mom is doing better.
And she needs to be a little bit healthier. She wants to live, you know, to see her grandchild.
I know, because you got that new baby.
Yeah.
How's the new baby doing?
Keeping us all up at night, but he's good. It's cool watching him, you know, figure out the world and learn how to use his hands and try and roll over and stuff. It's been fun.
He's doing his full-time job, keep mom and dad up. And so he's on task. He's on task. All right. So you had to come in, you had to sit for a while. I'm not going to sanction you. Continue to keep up with your mom in the future. you see why it's important that you let us know when you are
Yes, absolutely.
traveling so you can get the appropriate approvals. Okay? All right. What phase is Mr. Hume in, Mr. Yancey?
Your Honor, he's in phase 3.
All right, no other issues to report?
No, just that one.
All right, so if he is in phase 3, then he is going to, let's have him have a face-to-face with you on July. Let's go July 20th, okay? July 20th, 2023, and we'll schedule it for 1:30 p.m., okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
And that'll be on Zoom or however you all do it, unless Mr. Yancey tells you otherwise, okay?
Okay. So is Mr. Griffin no longer my case manager?
No, he is. Mr. Yancey's just
Okay.
covering today. I'm sorry, it'll be Mr. Griffin.
Got it.
Okay?
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Take care, Mr.
All right.
Humes. Thank you.
Thank you, you too.
All right, bye-bye. All right, let's go to Mr. Marzick. I have case number 2000228 FD.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Marzick. State your full name for the record.
Jacob Kaczmarczyk.
All right, Mr. Marzick, what happened to you on graduation?
Well, I had an emergency as well. My friend, he had a stroke and I had to go take him to the hospital. He got a stroke because of bacterial meningitis. And he was in the ICU for a couple of days. So,
All right, did you let your case manager know this, Mr. Marzick?
no, I didn't actually. I didn't. I told him later on. So it was,
But you know that that's something that you should have reached out about, right?
yes, but I didn't even think about it at that time.
Okay, that was a mandatory court date, Mr. Marzick. And so when the court orders you to do something, you have to get it done, okay?
I understand. I apologize.
Mr. Yancey, are there any, I know this is Mr. Griffin's case as well. Are there any other issues to report?
Not at this time. I did dissect both of those cases, and besides, the major issue with missing the graduation, they're in compliance with their phase.
Okay, what phase is Mr. Marzick in?
Your Honor, he's also in phase 3.
All right, very good. Well, he's had to sit with me all morning, sit in the courtroom all morning long. So I'm not going to issue a sanction for missing that court date. Your next court date will be, wait, he's in phase 3. So it'll be a face-to-face with Mr. Griffin on July 20th at 1:30 p.m., okay?
Okay, thank you.
So I'm not going to issue a sanction, but in the future, we have another mandatory date that's coming up. Everybody needs to start saving the date. It's August is it 16th or 17th?
I think it's the 17th.
August 17th, 2023, from 1 o'clock to 4, we are going to be at our family reunification picnic. So case managers, you all should be telling them, save the date, put in your excuse for work, whatever you need to do, because it will serve as a court date. And I expect people to be there. And so we're going to feed you entertainment. We're going to also provide school supplies for children. And so we want everybody to be there to participate, okay? Did you get that, Mr. Marzick?
Yes, I did.
All right, very good. If nothing else, you are free to leave, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, you are very, very welcome. All right, let's keep going. I'm now going to just go down my docket and wrap up the morning. I have for O'Shea Gilmore, I'm ready on him. I have the following: case number 162-92782, counts 1 and 2. I have case number 204-63197, counts 1 and 2. Case number SP 119-30611. Case number SP 144-63061. Case number SP 812-784, counts 1, 2, and 3. Case number SP 812-7851. Case number SX 202-9887, counts 1 and 2. Case number U 384-44117. Case number 210-456-8401. And those are all for Mr. Gilmore. Mr. Gilmore, please state your name for the record.
O'Shea Gilmore.
All right, Mr. Gilmore, good morning to you.
Good morning, Ms. Holmes.
Okay.
Judge Holmes.
All right, Mr. Gilmore, why did you miss the screen on July 4th? And you know it's the holiday. You have to test.
I know, I just didn't know the times. I didn't know they was closed in the afternoon.
What did your case manager and I also told you that, listen, call to see if your color drops. If it drops, go first thing in the morning because sometimes people close early. That's not an excuse for missing a test.
Yeah, I don't have any excuses about it, you know. They do anything on the 4th. It's not a day I celebrate, but I didn't know that Jams isn't open on the afternoon shift.
That's why I'm gonna say it again.
Yes,
When you call in the morning, especially with the holidays, because sometimes they don't have enough people to stay open the whole day, right? Sometimes they don't have enough employees show up to stay open the whole day. So.
and that's one of the problems my location is having is the employee.
I understand that, but you need to understand that their problem can't be your problem, which cannot be my problem. So.
Yes, ma'am.
When your color drops, you have to test. So go, especially around the holidays, go first thing in the morning, get it out the way. That way, if they stay open, if they close early, it doesn't matter. You're in compliance with the court's order. Can I count on you to do that going forward?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, then that's what I need you to do. What else is going on with you? Are you doing everything else you're supposed to do?
Oh, yeah, everything, like I'm on track, focus. I'm still doing my therapy sessions, which been helping me a lot. This whole program, I'm more than grateful for.
All right, very good. Are you having any struggles with anything that you need us to help you with?
No, ma'am, everything is fine on my head.
All right, awesome. You have any questions for the team this morning?
No, ma'am.
All right. Ms. Harris, is he in compliance with everything else other than that one Ms. Green?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so listen, Mr. Gilmore, I'm just gonna do a verbal warning. You've got to test. That's all I'm going to do. And you've sat all morning, so you know, that's kind of sanctioned in and of itself, but we just have a big docket today. And so I'm not going to do anything additional, but I want you to make sure going forward that you test, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
And I'm also very glad to hear that you are already realizing some of the benefits from being in the program. I'm glad to hear that, okay?
Definitely.
All right, awesome. What phase is Mr. Gilmore in? Is he in phase 1?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, then you're gonna have a return to court date of July 20th, 2023, and that's going to be at 8:45 a.m. Did you get that, Mr. Gilmore?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, awesome. Good to see you, sir.
Good to see you too, Ms. Holmes.
All right, you are late.
Judge Holmes.
I know they all want to be my friends. They all want to be my friends. Y'all can't be my friend when I have on the black robe, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. All right, very good. You are free to leave, sir. Let's do it. Is Mr. Hintz, did he make it to the courtroom? Mr. Hintz?
Yes, Judge, he's here.
Has he spoken with an attorney?
He just literally walked in the courtroom.
Okay, I'll pass on him. Dakari Rogan, is he in the courtroom?
No, no, ma'am, no, ma'am.
Is Mr. Rogan on?
Judge,
Go ahead.
I spoke with him, Judge. He's having some personal issues. That's not an excuse as to why he's not here. But I think someone needs to reach out to him, despite whether this court wishes to, or whatever this court is willing to do. I really think we reach out to him and make contact with him.
Well, Mr. Fikens, they've made contact with him. He's got some issues.
Yeah,
Am
and he
I
has,
correct?
I think he has issues, Judge, which he owned up to, but he also has other issues, which I think would be helpful if a case manager or Ms. Price could make some contact with him.
All right.
No matter, whatever else this court might be willing to do.
All right. Ms. Price, are you on? And who's his case manager? Ms. Harris?
Yes.
Yes.
Is Ms. Harris in the courtroom?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Ms. Harris? Mr. Rogan did not show up this morning. Did you reach out to him?
Oh, I spoke with Mr. Rogan multiple times. He was on via Zoom for quite some time. I explained to him he needed to come in person. He stated that he had no way to get here today. I had not heard from him since he got off of Zoom, which I'm assuming occurred because you informed them that they needed to not be sitting on Zoom if they're supposed to be coming in person. But he is aware that he needed to be here in person today. He is reporting that he has a lot of things going on and a lot of stressors. I'm hoping that we can set him up, maybe Ms. Price can reach out to him today and we can determine really the best way to move forward. Obviously, he's in violation, but I do believe maybe he has some additional concerns that we need to look into.
All right, very good. And so this is what I'm gonna do. Listen, he's gotta show up because he's got some issues. And so I'm gonna give him another day to appear, and then tomorrow I'm going to issue a warrant for him. So Ms. Price, you can also reach out to him to see if he needs to be reassessed or if there, you can do that. But at the end of the day, he's gotta show up. He's gotta show up.
Yes,
So,
Judge.
all right, so I'm gonna call his case numbers SP 11667681, SX 4148531, Z8083121. But Dakari Rogan, I'm going to adjourn him to I'm gonna adjourn him to Monday. Monday is what? The 9th?
10th, Your Honor, I believe.
10th?
Yes, the 10th.
I'm going to adjourn him to July 10th, 2000.
He's actually here now. He just walked in.
Well, he's still gonna get adjourned. You all can assess him, reassess him. I'm gonna see him Monday. I still have a full docket. Folks can't show up in my courtroom when they get ready. Okay? Now, it's 11:37. You need to test him. I need results before he's released. Ms. Price, you can see if you can work with him, find out what's going on. But I'm going to see him on Monday, July 10th, 2023, and that's going to be at 8:45 a.m. Okay, no, I have a full docket. He can't come in at 11:35. All right, I'm going to keep going. What happened to Alexandria Smith? Case number 22L01167OD. Where's Miss Smith?
I'm not sure, Your Honor. She was on like the first 30 minutes, I believe, and then I don't know. I can't say I know what happened after that, unless I'm mistaken.
She was here. She was here. Mr. Nancy.
Listen, but she's not here, and it's time for her case to be heard.
I understand, Your Honor.
Mr. Fikens, Mr. Yancey, what phase is she in?
I believe she's in phase 2, Your Honor.
All right, do a face-to-face with her today.
Okay.
And then I will put her on to be seen by the court with a return to court of July 12th, 2023. And that will be at 8:45 a.m. She's got to get on.
Yes.
Okay, very good. All right. And then I have, yes.
Mr. Hens is in the conference room ready to go speak to an attorney if that's allowable at this time.
I'll talk to him.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, do that. Make sure that he's tested. He's another one that I still have a whole docket left to do, y'all. And so listen, Mr. Hens knew he needed to come in when he dialed in at 8:30 this morning. He knew he needed to be at 36th District, so.
Can I go into the breakout room with him also?
All right, do you have Mr. Puryear? Who has Mr.
Yeah,
Puryear?
I do.
Let me have you do Mr. Puryear.
Sure.
Miss Wilson can put everybody else in the breakout room and I'll send you in after I do your cases. All right, for Mr. Puryear, you another one got on late today. Listen, you all need to get on when it's your time. Okay, unmute for me. I'm gonna still call you. Let's do it. I have case number 220-0039. State your full name, Mr. Puryear. Unmute. Unmute, Mr. Puryear.
Mr. Puryear, can you hear us? If you can, you need to unmute. I think he's trying.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
All right,
Sorry.
state your name. That's okay. State your name.
Tyrone Puryear.
All right, thank you, Mr. Puryear. All right, how are you doing today, sir?
Oh, good.
You doing
I'm
good?
sorry I got on late. You know, I usually be on point.
I know you do. That's why I'm letting you do your
sorry.
case today. That's why I'm not recycling you. All right, Mr. Puryear, how are things going with you?
Everything good.
Okay, how'd you do for the holiday?
I did good.
You did
I
good?
worked hard yesterday. I slept over a little bit this morning. I'm sorry. I was tired from that heat yesterday.
All right, I got you. I got you. All right, Mr. Puryear, are you having any issues, any problems, concerns that you need to bring to the team's attention?
No, ma'am.
None? All right, Mr. Yancey, is he in compliance?
He's doing great. He's just really doing well. He turned the corner about 9 months or 10 months ago, and he's just been doing excellent, Your Honor.
Awesome, awesome. All right, Mr. Puryear, do you
Yes.
tell me something that you've learned since the last time I've seen you?
I learned a lot just from the graduation to stay clean and do the right thing, and I'll be okay.
Yes, sir. And you have a whole team of people, even in the community, that's supporting you, right?
Yes, I do. I'm
There you
still
go.
with Sobriety House. I still do my therapy. I still do my group.
All right. And you still testing up, showing up for testing?
Every time.
All right. I love it, Mr. Puryear. Very proud of you. Mr.
Thank you.
Yancey, what phase did you say he was in again? Mr. Yancey? Mr. Puryear, do you know what phase you're in?
I think it was 3, I believe, 3 or 4.
All right. Mr. Yancey? All right. This is what I'll do. Mr. Yancey?
Yes.
What phase is Mr. Puryear in? I'm sorry, I didn't write it down.
Your Honor, I believe he's in phase 4.
He's in phase 4. Wonderful. And so that means, Mr. Puryear, you're going to have a face-to-face on July 27th, 2023, and that will be at 1:30 p.m., okay?
Okay.
All right, awesome. Good to see you, Mr. Puryear. Take good care of yourself.
You too. 1:30, where at? With
It's
Mr.
gonna be
Yancey?
it's gonna be we're gonna do a phone to phone at that time.
Okay, man, you Mr. Yancey?
Yes.
Okay, 1:30.
Yeah, I might violate you, but we're gonna do it.
Okay, on the 27th.
Yes.
Sorry about that this morning, y'all. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's okay. You're in good shape, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, very good.
All right. Okay, thank you.
Bye. All right,
Bye-bye.
as I'm wrapping up, there were a couple of things that Mr. Yancey, that I've received from colleagues about KPS that they needed to request for people. Have you all done the warrants for individuals who did not show up or who were in violation and needed to be KPS? I can't keep up with all of that. You all have to.
I'm sure. I know we were doing a lot of that in June. So I'm not really sure if it's a specific time frame they meant or if they were implying that we weren't doing it at all. So
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is Jasmine Taylor on here with Miss Yakuba? Ms. Taylor?
Ms. Yakuba is physically in the courtroom, Judge.
Oh, yeah, because she had a little smart comment that she gave Mr. Green. So yeah, I have one for her too. Have her sit there. All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Yancey, find out, I think Ms. Cleveland may have had some that she needed to have placed on the record, but she should have been communicating with her teammates to ask for the things to be provided. It's not really fair for you to go search them out. But I just want to make sure we're doing everything that we need to do.
Okay.
All right, very good. So I have a couple, Mr. Yancey, that I need to clear up. I have Billy Anderson. It's set for pretrial. Does anyone know what Billy Anderson is about?
Yes, Judge, that's a retained case, and that's Miss Attorney Wilkerson. She should be on.
Okay, and so I'll do that one next for Ms. Attorney. Okay.
There she is.
Good morning, Your Honor. Yes, I'm on.
Good morning. Is Billy Anderson on?
He did say he was waiting in the waiting room. I don't see him here.
All right, let's see if we can find him and then call him up, tell him I'm getting ready to call his case, okay?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Give me one.
I just released him from the breakout room, so he should be coming in the main session.
All right, very good. And then Ms. Mack for John Corder. Did Mr. Corder make his payment? It looks like these were dealing with payments.
I haven't had a chance to check, but let me check.
Okay, check for me. Did Mr. Anderson join us? All right, Mr. Yancey, and for the specialty court team, have I missed anyone other than Mr. Hintz?
I think
We have
that is it.
I'm sorry, we have Mr. Byers in the courtroom as well, Judge.
All right, who is Mr. Byers' case manager?
Mr. Green.
All right. Let them know that their clients are here, Ms. Because I'd like to get them done as well before I go to the rest of the docket. Okay, Ms. Yakuba and Mr. Byers. Ms. Yakuba gonna be sitting for a minute. All right, are we ready on Billy Anderson?
I'm trying to get him to come out of the breakout room. I sent his attorney in here to see if she can get him out. So hopefully.
Let me get some dates then for the 1:30. I have for Elizabeth Krasinski, SP 105-55631, case number U597-16121. Who has, please mute whoever's just talking in my courtroom. For Ms. Krasinski, she had a face-to-face on today. Her next date should be next week. Is that correct? All right, her return to court date will be July 12th, 2023, and that will be at 8:45 a.m. I have for Ashley Richardson, SP 110-32971, SP 116-18892, and Z8069551. Ms. Richardson had a face-to-face. Mr. Yancey, no issues to report?
No issues as of today, Your Honor.
Her return to court date would be July 12th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m. And then I have Unique Brown, case number 20227-18841. No issues to report as to Ms. Brown?
No issues to report.
All right, her return to court date will be July 12th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m. All right, are we ready on Anderson? Did Anderson join us?
Yes, Your Honor. He's out of the breakout room now. We are ready. Mr. Anderson, can you please engage your video and unmute yourself?
All right, thank you so much.
Hello.
Thank you. All right, I am called, he has to get in light. I have to be able to see his face. I'm not able to see him.
There you go.
Okay, that's better. All right, I have for Billy Anderson, case number Z8088851. Counsel for Mr. Anderson.
Field Manager Wilkerson on behalf of Mr. Anderson, Your Honor, P81003. Mr. Anderson, please state your name for the record.
Billy Anderson.
All right, thank you. Today is the day for pretrial, counsel.
Your Honor, I did previously request discovery on this matter and I did receive that discovery. However, after reviewing it with my client, We believe there may be some additional body cam that we need. I have requested that. So we're just asking for an additional pre-trial to see if we can get that body cam video.
All right, counsel, if it exists, I need you to find out immediately because I don't want to botch up my trial schedule on some maybe could be. I want
Well,
to make.
I did send an email this morning, so I'll know immediately if it exists or not.
All right, so I'm going to adjourn pre-trial. Let's bring it back next week, counsel. Let's bring it back on the, no, actually, let's bring it back on the, yeah. Let's do the Friday, the 14th, July 14th, 2023. And we will do that at, let's put it on for 10:45 a.m., okay?
10:40.
All
Okay.
right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes,
All
Your
right,
Honor.
you're very welcome. I don't know who's in my courtroom with the hat on, but
Oh, this not no hat.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not a hat, I wasn't talking to you. All right, that's the police. Why y'all trying to make me act out this morning, police?
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor.
All right, you all right. All right, you all are all done, Mr. Anderson and counsel. You all are free to leave. Thank you. All right.
Did my client show the one I?
Ms. Rahel, please call my clerk. She'll let you know who's shown up. I don't keep up with who showed up, okay? All right. Thank you, Mr. Anderson. You're all set.
All right, thank you.
Check to see who showed up for Miss Rahal's case. All right, Miss Taylor and Mr. Green, you both have clients that are in the courtroom. I wanted to wrap up with the specialty court that is actually scheduled for today. I think I only have one more matter, and that is Mr. Hintz. Are we ready on Mr. Hintz? And then we can go to your cases before I do my trial schedule.
Judge, I spoke to Mr. Hintz in the breakout room. Immediately after that, I believe he went to drop. I don't know if he's back from the lab.
Then we'll keep moving. Let's go to, I believe, Mr. Byers. Has Mr. Byers talked with an attorney? He has some issues, right?
He has not spoken with an attorney.
Mr. Green, does he need to speak with an attorney? Thank you, officer.
Yes, Your Honor. That'd be probably in his best interest.
Okay, he needs to speak with an attorney.
I'll talk to him, Judge. Is he
You all
Wednesday
set it up.
specialty court?
He's Wednesday special court, yes. All right, Miss Taylor, are you ready on Miss Yakuba?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, can you read the case number into the record?
22000940D.
All right, thank you. Ms. Yakuba, join us at the podium, please. And
Here.
state your name for the record.
Lawrence Yakuba.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
All right, Ms. Yakuba, I'm not certain where that response came from, where Mr. Green was concerned about you have a life, better things to do. Mr. Green.
I don't know what that comment was.
Mr. Green, did you get a response from Ms. Yakuba, or am I getting her mixed up with someone else?
A response as far as
Of reporting to the court.
I sent you yes. So Ms. Yakuba, this was on the phone. So we were on the phone and Ms. Yakuba said the statements that she made.
I don't know what the statement is.
Oh, tell her what the statements
Okay.
were.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So the statements that were told to me on the phone, I tried to explain to her that you wanted her to come in because there was connection issues and this wasn't her first time. She said she has a life and more important stuff to do and that she would log on Zoom and she was not going to come in today.
Ms. Yakuba, listen, I have not had a problem with you, but when your connection is not good, I still have to do your hearing. And so that's why yesterday, I had a heavy docket yesterday as well, Wednesday. And so that's why Mr. Green indicated that you could come in you should come in the next day because you were having connection issues. And so listen, We're not trying to harm you or what have you. So don't shoot the messenger. This is not just for you, Mr. Cool, but it's for the whole courtroom. Don't shoot the messenger. When case managers say the judge says come in, it's the judge that's saying it. So if you have an issue, bring it to me. When you get on here, tell me everything you want to tell me. I promise you I'm ready for you. But don't shoot the messenger. He was only communicating what I told him because of the heavy docket that I had on yesterday. Okay?
Yes, yeah.
And you know this was not the first time, hold on. You know that this was not the first time that you had connection issues, right?
That's true.
All right. So that's why he said, judge said for you to come in. I had a heavy docket yesterday. Okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
What else you want to tell me?
I'm having some issues as far as, I had a voucher with you all as far as going to jams. That ran out. I had a test Monday and Tuesday. I'm still unemployed. And I'm borrowing money just to try. And I'm getting a little overwhelmed with a lot of things, other things for this court as well. And that's one of my issues that I'm having a problem with.
Okay, let's talk about it. You're testing. You have to test. It's required. And so listen, if you don't have the money to test, when the court is open, you can come to 36th District Court and test.
Okay.
You have to get here before 3:30. I'm sorry.
I tested. I said I did. I tested Monday and Tuesday. I made it happen. But
I appreciate that. Look at you taking care of business. I appreciate that. So thank you for testing, even though it was a little tight. But listen, in the future, if you don't have the money to test, then you can come down to the court. You have to get here before 3:30, and it has to be on the day that the court is open. So the court, we're closed on usually the holidays. You can check with your case manager, and we're closed on the holidays and we're closed on the weekends. But any other time, come down here and test, and we'll just put it on the back end, and you'll have to pay it, but you won't have to pay it up front. Okay?
Okay, yes, Your Honor. And those days that I cannot come up with the money when Jim's call my name, come down here, those specifically random days that they call me?
Yes, ma'am. Unless it's the weekend. On the weekend, you're gonna have to have some money to do it. Because Miss Taylor, what phase is she in?
Ms. Yakuba is in phase 1.
Okay, so her test should be taken care of.
They were taken care of. So her voucher just expired because she just hit the 60 days. So if she stays on track, she should be promoted to phase 2 at the next court hearing, since she was not this week. So I will put an extension for that voucher because she is in phase 1 still. So that will be taken care of.
All right, so your voucher is extended, and do what you're supposed to do. You'll go to phase 2. And again, if you don't have the money for testing, as long as it's a weekday and the court is open, you can come down to the court and test, and you won't have to have the money up front, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. What else are you overwhelmed with?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
You said you were overwhelmed with the number of things that the program had you doing. What else are you overwhelmed with?
It's not just this court. I'm going through behavior mental health access, my home situation, unemployment, just a lot of things on top of each other. It almost feel like I can't breathe sometimes. So I'm taking things one day at a time. It's a challenge, but I'm keeping my head above water.
Okay, so it's not the court that's overwhelming you. You have some things going on in your personal life, and the things that we've added to it, it's all just overwhelming. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Because phase 1, all we have you doing is testing, showing up for court, and making sure that you are connected to your services. Now, if you have some other things going on, what I'm going to suggest, this is just a suggestion. Is it okay for me to make a suggestion to you?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to suggest that you talk with Miss Taylor, let her know those other things. And if there's anything or some problem solving that you all can do together, or that she can coach you through to solve some of the issues so that things are not so overwhelming, Ms. Taylor will do that. Okay, but she can't help you with what she doesn't know about.
Yes,
How does that sound? Ms. Yakuba?
Yes.
How does that sound as working, as part of working on a resolution?
That sounds good.
All right. So in fairness to Ms. Taylor, I want you to have some conversation. No, not fairness to Ms. Taylor, fairness to yourself, because you're the one that's overwhelmed. Have the conversation with Ms. Taylor. Let her know what's going on. Ms. Taylor, if there are resources that we could connect her with, or if there are some things that she may be duplicating or what have you, I know that you will work with her so that she can come up with a resolution so that she's not so overwhelmed. I'd like you to engage in that process. Okay, Ms. Yakuba?
I thank you, Your Honor.
All right, very good. What else do you have for me today?
I'm okay, I'm good.
I'm sorry.
I didn't have anything else for you today.
All right, come on, Ms. Taylor.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I don't believe I put my,
No, you didn't. I'm sorry.
record. Yes, Jasmine Taylor, Specialty Court Case Manager. I don't have anything in addition for Ms. Yakuba at this time.
All right, very good. Ms. Yakuba, are those tears I'm seeing?
Yes.
I want to know what's going on. Why are you crying? Or tell me what the tears are for.
I'll talk about it later, Your Honor.
You want to talk about it later? Do you want to talk with Ms. Price this morning while you're there?
No.
You're right. I'm not going to make you air it out on YouTube live, but listen, tears mean something. Doesn't always mean it's something bad. Doesn't mean it's something horrible. It could just mean, you know, something. I need to know what that something means to make sure that if there is any way possible that I can help you, that I'm doing so. So if you don't want to talk about it now, you're in the courtroom. I am going to suggest that you talk with Miss Price or Miss Taylor so that we can make sure that we're doing everything possible for you to set you up to succeed, okay? Can I get you to do that?
Yes, Your Honor.
I can. All right. Thank you, Ms. Yakuba. I'm going to set your next court date. And after you get her test results, then if everything's good, she'll be free to leave after she talks to you, Ms. Taylor, and if she decides to talk to Ms. Price. But Ms. Yakuba's next court date would be, I think it's going to be July
19th.
19th, okay, July 19th, 2023, and that will be at 8:45, and as long as you have a good reception, you can do it on Zoom, okay?
And Ms. Yakuba, if you can come up to the third floor, please come to my office.
Sure.
All right, thank you, Ms. Yakuba.
Thank you.
All right, very good. Let's see, Mr. Byers is speaking, is he still speaking with an attorney?
He's back in the courtroom,
Yes,
Judge.
I talked to him, Judge.
All right, very good. Mr. Green, are you ready to proceed as to Mr. Byers?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's do it. Place this case number on the record. All right, Mr. Byers, good morning to you. Mr. Byers, what's going on with you, sir?
This mountain man.
I'm sorry?
I got like upper and lower parcels to get done and my dental Yes, I'm trying to get it right,
Well, Mr. Byers, you're picking up.
Under the medication isn't working, and so I didn't know what else to do with the pain. The teeth that needs to be pulled that's giving me a problem, I go to Merle to have that pulled. So I've been waiting for about a couple of weeks on this. The medication isn't working.
Well, Mr. Byers, that's why you have a doctor. You go back to the doctor and you tell the doctor that things are not working. That's not a reason to pick up. And we've been here a number of times with you on this very same issue. Mr. Green, update us as to why we're here today. If you have a case number, I need that as well.
Yes, Your Honor. I guess I was on mute when I said it the last time.
Oh, you were.
Yeah, so case number 200-565-9101.
All right, Mr. Byers, state your name very quickly.
Carlos Byers.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Green, let's make sure he tests this morning as well. Tell me why he's here today.
Yes, Your Honor. So Mr. Byers tested positive for alcohol and THC on June 30th and on June 26th. No, I'm sorry, excuse me. Tested positive for alcohol and THC on June 30th. On June 26th, his test came back diluted and positive for THC. Additionally, he also missed a screen on June 28th. He also missed the 2 screens from this week on July 3rd and on July 5th. He tested this morning and those test results are positive for THC and alcohol as well.
Yeah, we got a real issue. I need a prosecutor. I don't know if the prosecutor is on, but I need a prosecutor. I'm sorry, Mr. Byers. This is not gonna work. And it's, you know what where the prosecutor is gonna come in is the usage. We'll connect you to services for that, but not showing up for your testing, that's unacceptable. No, sir. No, sir. You just not.
Your Honor, I tested with my therapist yesterday because I couldn't make it down to court because I did not want to tell me that I wasn't eligible for Zoom, so that's why I went on Zoom. Other than that, I would have been at the court.
No, I'm not talking about that, Mr. Byers. We're gonna talk just about apples. The apples I'm talking about is that you are not screening June 28th, July 3rd, July 5th. You just not, you're not doing what you're supposed to do.
Well,
And positive.
Your Honor, I missed Monday, this past Monday. Now, when I came up here, and couldn't use it, I got up here I believe right 3 o'clock. And so when I couldn't use it, he told me that they closed at 4 and I was done with them.
Yep, I'm so sorry for that. And then you're under the influence of alcohol today. You're testing positive for alcohol. Mr. Byers, not gonna work.
I mean, it might have still been in my system, but I haven't drunk anything for the past 2 days.
You're not supposed to be drinking at all, and you're not showing up for your testing. And I don't know what to tell you. Is Miss Price on? Miss Price can see him. Miss Price can see him. Miss Price, are you on?
She's not on right now.
Right. Who went in the breakout room with Mr. Byers?
I did, Judge. I talked to Mr. Byers, and this is my first contact with him. In talking to him, he explained to me that he's 50 years old. He does reside in the city of Detroit. He does have his GED. He does have a job at this time. That's background information that was given to me. I was also informed that he had missed some screens. We did talk about missing screens. The one on July the 3rd, I believe he said he overslept. On July the 5th, he said he didn't screen in the courthouse, but he screened with a therapist. I informed him that he was in violation of the court's order if he was ordered to screen, and he said he was ordered to screen Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at the court. And if that's the order, then he should live up to that. Judge, we talked about that. He accepted responsibility. He admitted that he did miss those screens. He didn't deny that. We also talked about a positive test for alcohol and THC. And he indicated to me that he admitted that he had used. He said he was self-medicating because of some dental issues. And we talked about that. I appreciated the honesty, Judge. Although he is in violation of the court's order, he's not denying the usage. And from my first contact with him, he seemed like he was accepting responsibility. He does need help. I think he's asking for help, and he probably needs to be reassessed. But that's my first contact with him, Judge, and I would put that on the record.
Thank you. Mr. Green, did you have a recommendation? I do believe he needs to be reassessed, but I am going to deal with the fact that we have made accommodations for him to test. He's not testing, he's diluted, he's missing, and for that, I am going to sanction him today. Mr. Green, did you have a recommendation?
Yes, well, actually, I'm unsure because I know we kind of were here before, and we did have a reassessment. We actually got in contact with his therapist. Then we made the changes to his testing schedule. So at this time, I'm a bit out of recommendations other than speaking with Ms. Price again to be reassessed.
Yeah, he's not doing it. I'm sorry, Mr. Reed. He's not doing it.
Judge, I would ask that, I sounds like I hear jail, but I would ask for something be held in abeyance. If he doesn't have anything in abeyance in the hole at this time, that any jail time be held in abeyance, we reassess him and get him back on track.
Right, we have reassessed him before, but let me hear from Ms. And I don't know how we reassess showing up. We've made accommodations. He couldn't test at the third-party providers. We made accommodations for here at the court. You're still not coming. You're still picking up. You're still diluting. Listen, I don't know how you reassess that one, but go ahead, Ms. Price. You had an opportunity to reassess. Thank you for getting on, Mr. Byers. Does he need to be reassessed?
I can come down, Your Honor, and speak with him. I just finished assessing the other gentleman, but I can come down.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna have him reassess, and then you can make a recommendation. But he is looking at a day at the Wayne County Jail. He's definitely looking at overnight at the Wayne County Jail. He's got to do something different. We can't keep making accommodations and then you
Well,
just.
Your Honor, if you do that, yeah, I'm gonna miss my dentist appointment. I'm gonna just it's useless.
Well,
It
that's
becomes useless. I go to the dentist tomorrow.
Okay. Well, however you feel about it, sir. My teeth are useful, and I would make it to my dental appointment. I didn't say I was gonna hold you all day at the Wayne County Jail tomorrow. I said overnight.
Yeah, but I got a dentist appointment. And it's with team. If I miss it, it might be a month.
Okay. Let's
and then
I'm so sorry. I'm talking. I'm so sorry. I'm talking. Let Ms. Price know that you have a dental appointment in the morning with team because we have a good relationship with team. Okay. But let her know. All right. And I'll determine what I'm going to do from there. Thank you. You can have a seat. I'm going to put his review date though. He'll have to come back. It'll be next week. Would that be on the 11th, Mr. Green? That would be his next review date. It would be July 11th, 2023. Mr. Byers, I don't know what that's you out here talking, but you better settle down in that courtroom. Settle down. Have not made a decision about what I'm going to do. But now you start running your mouth and acting disorderly, you're going to help me make up my decision, and it'll probably be more than one day at the Wayne County Jail. So please stop. I have not made a decision. Mr.
Judge?
Yes.
I just was asking because he's on the specialty court day for Wednesday, do we want to put him on Wednesday, the 12th instead of the, okay.
Yes,
okay.
that's why I was asking Mr. Green. Would it be Wednesday, the 12th? No,
That's the specialty court that he's in on the Wednesday, which is the 12th.
Yeah, that's correct.
okay, okay, thank you. Then I need to change the dates for Krasinski and Richardson and Brown.
What, well, he is on our, Mr. Byers is on our Wednesday docket. He was supposed to come in yesterday and he came in today. I don't think the others are on the Wednesday docket.
They're not.
other people you
Wednesday
just
docket,
named.
But I put them on a Wednesday. That's
Oh, okay.
I put them on a Wednesday and I should not have. I did. Their date should be the 13th. So Krasinski, Richardson, and Brown, Unique Brown, should be the 13th.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, very good. All right, and so Mr. Byers' next day will be July 12th, 2023. I'll put him on for 8:45 a.m. And so that is, and then Mr. Green will determine whether or not that's in person or by way of Zoom, okay?
Okay. And are we still in need of a prosecutor?
No, not
Okay.
at this moment.
Okay.
All right, very good. I think that takes care of everything from the morning docket. Is that correct?
We had Mr. Othman Ali.
No, this is for my specialty court.
Oh, I'm
docket.
sorry, Judge.
That's okay. I'm getting ready to call you all. All right, if that's okay.
We have Mr. Hentz, Judge.
Where's Mr. Hentz?
He's in the courthouse, courtroom, jeez.
That's right. All right. Let's bring Mr. Hentz up very quickly.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Hentz. Why are you in my courtroom?
I missed two screenings. I missed Monday and Tuesday. I didn't have the money. That's no excuse. I still should have called Mr. Yancey, but I didn't communicate with him at all. I did come down to the courthouse yesterday to drop. And he told me my Zoom court was, I spoke to Mr. Yancey yesterday. He told me that my Zoom court hearing was today. But when I got on the day, y'all told me that I need to come down. So my wife brought me down.
All right. So did Mr. Hentz has missed two screens, Mr. Yancey?
I didn't say the two screens, but this is why I had said something or violated him, because on the 29th, he had a positive screen. Excuse me, and he screened yesterday at the court. Now he did that in the morning, and then I got the results of that screen, and then that was positive. So that's why I sent you the
Mr. Yancey, were the levels lower? I know I shouldn't have done it, but I didn't smoke yesterday at all.
Mr. Hentz, have you been smoking at all?
I have.
Okay, so don't play this game about what a level's low. You're not supposed to smoke at all.
Understood.
And see, you all teeter and do that stuff because your little unsmart friends have told you can smoke a little bit and it won't come up. And now look at you. Your unsmart friends are still in the world doing what they want to do. And you in a courtroom, possibly on your way to the Wayne County Jail. That doesn't make sense, Mr. Hentz.
So done on my bad. I regret it.
And so now you've got two missed screens and you've got two positive screens. What do you think I should do with you?
I don't know. I don't think anything, Your Honor. I'm just gonna ask for another chance and I will get it right. I'll cut the weed out completely. I'm nowhere near alcohol at all, but I put myself in this position. So ultimately the ball is in your court, Your Honor.
Well, I know the ball is in my court, but I was asking you, what do you believe I should do with you? What phase are you in, Mr. Hentz?
3.
You in phase 3. So you know better. And you work, don't you?
I do.
And so you know that you have to test. So you've got to put money away for testing, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
So the fact that you missed 2 screens because you didn't have money, that's unacceptable.
it's no excuse, but, I'm behind on my rent. So I'm really behind on a lot of stuff, so I've been trying to catch up.
Did you
And
talk to
still
your
no,
case manager? We don't know what's going on if you don't tell us. Did you talk to your case manager?
I didn't, I was ashamed. I didn't want to share that with anybody, but I mean,
I
it's the truth.
understand, but listen, Mr. Hens, everybody falls on hard times. We're never going to beat you up or downplay you or make you feel less than because life is happening to you, okay? And even when you don't want to say it on YouTube, you can let your case manager know. Your case manager is in constant contact with me. He will let me know, and the rest of the world doesn't have to know. We'll come up with a solution and help you. But if you don't say anything, we don't know. But now, here's where I'm a little irritated. You're struggling on one hand to take care of your responsibilities, but you got money to go buy weed.
I didn't, it's no excuse. You're right, Ron.
You see where I'm a
Everybody's
struggle?
all
That's
right.
where I'm a struggle. That's where I'm a struggle.
And Your Honor, if I could,
Yes.
Mr. Hens and myself have a pretty open contact with each other. And unless the court tells me otherwise, if he didn't have the money for 2 screens, I would have made sure they were paid for. So I would not have had him miss a screen and have to come to court because he missed a screen because he didn't have the money. If he would have contacted me, obviously a positive is something different. But if I think I'm gonna be negative and I don't have the money, I'm gonna make something happen. So I'm surprised he didn't contact me unless it was the week that I was not in the office. But he said,
I called quite a few times. I didn't leave a voicemail though, so that was my fault.
Yeah, he doesn't know that you have a need if you don't leave a message. He's not always sitting at that phone. So listen, we've got to address the positive screens. Mr. Hens, I want him to see Miss Price today. Listen, you need to be honest with Miss Price about what's going on, why you're picking up and using, thinking, oh, it's just going to be low levels when you know you're not supposed to do it at all. So I'd like for him to see Miss Price today. He's going to be with us anyways. So he's got to see Miss Price. And then by way of sanction, I'm going to hold him today until 4 o'clock. Because if my memory serves me correctly, Mr. Hens really does not have a sanction history with us. Is that correct?
That's correct.
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right. So Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, any objection? I'm going to hold him today until 4 o'clock. He's going to see Miss Price. Okay. Mr. Yancey, have a conversation with him about what issues he's having. And if we need to afford him 2 weeks or 3 weeks to get on track so he can catch up with some other stuff, let's do that. But listen, sir, I'm not going to help you with testing and you out here smoking.
Understood.
No, sir. That's like taking my grocery money and going buy weed, and I don't like it because I don't smoke weed. So listen, we're going to help you, but you need to help yourself. You understand that?
I do, Your Honor.
Come on, Mr. Hens. And I understand if you've fallen on some hard times. We'll help you get back up, but you got to do your part, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. You've been working hard. Don't throw it away. Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, any objection to the sanction that's being issued today? He's going to see Ms. Price. He's going to talk to Mr. Yancey about what's going on to see if there are some other resources we can connect him to, including the resource that we're going to help him with his testing. And then he's going to be honest with Ms. Price about what's going on with him, why he's picking up weed and thinking it's going to just show up at a low level. No, we don't want it showing up at all. And then I'm going to have him sit it out today until 4 o'clock. Any objection?
No objections, Judge. I did go into the breakout room with Mr. Hens, and we talked about missing tests. He knows he can contact Ms. Yancey, Mr. Yancey, contact the court if he needs help. No objection at all, Judge, to the recommendation of the court. Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, I'm going to give Mr. Hintz a check-in date, of July. He'll do a return to court July 13th, 2023. That is going to be at 8:30 a.m. I just want to check in, make sure he's doing what he's supposed to do. Let me know what his test results come back as. Wait, you said today, you haven't gotten results back today, right? Oh, I can't hear you, Nancy.
I haven't got the results back today. He just screened about 20 minutes ago, but he did screen yesterday here.
And it
So
was positive.
And it was positive. So
I want to know what today. Yes.
The check-in date, that means physically come to court, right?
I'm sorry.
When you say check-in date, that means physically appear in court, right?
No, it'll be on Zoom, but I need you to test today, okay? I need you to test today. All right. And so you're gonna check in on Zoom, and I'm gonna check in on you and then give you a new court date, and you'll be on your way, okay?
All right.
All right. And so that'll be at 8:30 on July 13th. And then Mr. Yancey, he's not to leave until he has spoken with you. And if you need to align him with some other resources until he has spoken with Ms. Price, and then get test results, and then he'll be free to leave.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll check, see what Ms. Price's schedule is the rest of the day.
No, he'll be free to leave at 4 o'clock. I'm sorry, free to leave at 4 o'clock. Officer Lot, 4 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
We got it. We got it.
All right.
Yes,
All right.
ma'am.
And I need to put his case number on the record, Z8081781. My apologies. Mr. Hintz, state your full name for me. All right. Now that should take care of everybody from the specialty court docket. Is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Last person, Mr. Porter. Miss Mack, did you check to see if Mr. Porter paid?
I did check, Judge. That one was not paid, but also Mr. Porter is in warrant status, just for your, so you know.
All right, place all of these matters that's on the docket in warrant status. If they are civil infractions, do default judgments. I have for John Porter, SP 1140461, SP 1398559, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 524507, counts 2 and 3, SP 9645483, case number 162488711, case number 162488721, case number 207053681, and SP 5245071. For all of the misdemeanors, capias will issue. The bond will be set at $50, cash or surety as to each matter. And for each default judgment, each civil infraction, a default judgment will be entered. All right, thank you. I am ready now to go to the 1045 docket. I've finished with all of my cases for specialty court. Please know specialty court, we are special. And so please make sure you are on standby should something come up so that we can get things resolved. Thank you all so much. I'm ready to call my trial docket.
Your Honor,
Let's do it. Yes.
I have 5 people in the breakout room. Could Ms. Wilson transfer those people back into the courtroom?
Thank you. Please do so. I'm going to start with Attorney Alexandria Miller. What case are you here on today, ma'am?
Good morning, Your Honor. I am here on Mr. Ansar Adams, and we are scheduled for trial. However, the previous judge that this was assigned to was the Honorable Virgil Smith, and we had written motions in this case, Your Honor. And so he set it for trial, so it would be on your docket. However, we have motions that have not been heard.
Okay, no one ever gave me the motions. I've never seen the motions.
Okay. May I get the clerk email, if I could email it over?
Yes, but I'm gonna have to adjourn you all. Let me have the people place your appearance on the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. I'm covering former Supervisor Shannon Walker.
Thank you. And then counsel, let me get your appearance as well.
Yes, Alexandra Miller, P86290, on behalf of Ansar Adams, who is present as well. Mr. Adams, please state your full name for the record.
How you doing, Your Honor? My name is Ansar Adams.
Thank you. And let me place the case numbers on the record. SP 138-7106, counts 1 and 2. I realize that there are motions. Someone was actually obviously covering the docket that day. I have not received those motions. I'm not going to be able to read through them in real time and make a decision. And so I'm going to adjourn the trial date. How much time do the parties need, or how much time do I need? I guess is the question, right? All right. Let's do this. Can we bring this back on July 21st? That's a Friday.
July 21st would work, Your Honor. May I ask what time that will be?
It will still be at 10:45 a.m.
10:45.
The people are available.
All right, awesome. All right, and the officers did check in today for trial?
Yes, Your Honor. It's Officer Chris Rabior. He was present. He might have left, because I told him we'd be making this request.
All right, very good. All right.
Your Honor, if I just may get your Madam Clerk.
Okay, if you could call the office and get
Absolutely.
the email address, that would be great. 965-2280, or she'll put it in the chat for you.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. I appreciate the court's time.
No problem. Thank you for your patience. All right.
Thank you.
Miss, let's see, I'm just gonna go down the list for trials. Ahmed Abdel Rahim.
Yes, it's me.
Parties ready?
Judge, I think Ms. Schneider was going to speak to an officer.
If we could pass that one briefly, Your Honor, I think we're ready on everybody else.
All right. Let's go to Abdullah Omar Abdullah, 217-369-841. Are the parties ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. For the people?
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexis Schneider for the people, P80322.
Thank you. For defendant?
Hello, Your Honor. Attorney David Newman appearing on behalf of Abdullah, who's present via Zoom. Mr. Abdullah, please state your name for the record.
Hi, hello.
Thank you. And then any officers on this matter?
Yes, ma'am. Officer Baton, Badge 118 downtown service.
Thank you. Anyone else? All right. If not, how are the parties proceeding? This is scheduled for trial.
Ms. Schneider, would you like to explain?
Yes, I was just looking up the
Oh, you're good.
the MCL you
No
said.
worries.
So Attorney Newman had made an agreement with a different prosecutor, Attorney Morgan. We discussed it. Our original agreement was to adjourn it over to have Mr. Morgan appear. I've been able to review the email, so I'm willing to leave the offer as it was with Mr. Morgan. And the amended count would be MCL 257326.
Which is?
Allowing an unlicensed driver to drive.
All right, very good.
And that would be under a deferment, right? Alexa?
That I don't see mentioned in the email.
Okay, that is what we discussed. You want, to adjourn it? And
If we could have a brief adjournment, Your Honor, I know we'll either.
Yeah, I apologize.
We'll put the plea on the record that date. I think he needs to talk to Attorney Morgan.
All right, I'll adjourn it. So I'm going to adjourn the matter I'll put it on July 21st, 2023, and that will also be at 10:45 a.m.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you all.
Thank you, Alexa.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's
Thank
go
you,
to
officer.
Thank you all. Let's go to Nadia Al Gaithy, SP 145-20001.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, where are we? Is there an attorney for Nasser
Yes.
Al Gaithy?
Yes, Judge. Robert Fikens on behalf of Mr. Algathi. There's a recommendation to dismiss this matter for compliance. We join in that recommendation, stipulate the probable cause.
All right, from the people, that's the stipulation.
Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. I move to dismiss for compliance, Your Honor.
Thank you. The matter is dismissed without prejudice. Thank you, sir, for your patience. Okay, I am ready on Othman Ali, 237-408-791.
I will call on behalf of the people.
Good morning, Your Honor. Sorry,
Morning.
good morning, Your Honor. Caitlin Crapo, P86272 on behalf of Mr. Ali. Mr. Ali is logged in via Zoom. Mr. Ali, could you please state your name for the record?
Yes, Asman Ali.
Thank you. All right, how are the parties proceeding?
At this time, Your Honor, it's a date and time set for a trial, but at this point, we need an adjournment. Mr. Ali is facing some other issues, licensing issues, not criminal issues, business licensing issues, and we are seeking an adjournment of the trial.
For
People have
what?
no objection.
But for what purpose? Why would I adjourn the trial?
Because at this point, we need to work on his licensing issues. He was just served with them, and they have to do with this criminal charge.
Ms. Cole?
Yes, Your Honor. Attorney Perkins called me last night and requested, would I object to any adjournment? And at this time, I don't. I just recently got them some discovery regarding this ticket. So in the court's discretion, I didn't think the court would mind, and I notified the officer not to appear because we'll have a decoy present as well. I suppose I should have checked with the court first, but I did just get them some discovery in this case.
I'll go ahead and adjourn at this time. It's a non-criminal matter that I guess he has pending. So this matter needs to go forward. I'm adjourning it to July 21st, 2023 at 10:45 a.m. Thank you all for your patience.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. I have a Bashar Al-Marisi, 237-408-801.
Your Honor, good morning. Attorney AJ Down on behalf of Mr. Al-Marisi. I was looking for an adjournment, please, if that's possible.
Where's your client, sir? Today is the day scheduled for trial.
I spoke to him. He was on Zoom, and it looks like he's not on Zoom, but I'd have to see if I can get him back on, Your Honor.
Okay, counsel, for the people, what are you requesting an adjournment for, counsel? On what grounds?
Apparently, this location where this happened, sorry, Judge, one second. I'm trying to find the file. I wrote it down somewhere.
No, I'll pass and come back.
I'm sorry, Judge. Could you pass it, please?
Yes.
Sorry about that.
Yes, sure. Okay. All right. I am ready on Michael Andres. I have case number SP 1447947, counts 1 and 2.
I am not sure that person signed in, Judge.
All right, calling for Mr. Andres one more time. He has a formal hearing scheduled today and a trial. Since he is not in the courtroom, capias will issue as to the misdemeanor. Bond will be set at $75, cash or surety, and a default judgment will be entered as to the civil infraction. I'm ready on James Armstrong. James Armstrong.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I have the following for you. SP 145098992, SP 1450991, counts 1, 2, and 3. Counsel for Mr. Armstrong.
Robert Fikens for Mr. Armstrong, Judge. There's appears to be no officer in this matter. Checked with the prosecutor as well. So we're moving to dismiss, understanding that any dismissal would be without prejudice, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Mack, no officer, is that correct?
That's correct, Judge.
All right, I'm granting your motion. All of the matters are dismissed without prejudice. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right, I have for Marquise Arnold, SP 1451369, counts 1 and 2.
I'm present, Your Honor.
Wonderful. State your name for me, Mr. Arnold.
Marquise Dwayne Arnold.
All right, how are we proceeding as to Mr. Arnold? He's scheduled for trial and formal hearing.
Yes, Judge. The prosecutor and I have had an opportunity to discuss this matter. We both jointly believe that obtaining the video, obtaining the video is important. We're requesting a small adjournment so that the parties can be properly prepared for the time of trial.
All right, I believe an officer has checked in. Place your name and badge number on the record for me, please.
Officer Darnell Hill, badge 1433.
Thank you so much, sir. All right, Ms. Schneider, are you opposed to an adjournment for the video?
Alexis Schneider for the people, P80322. No, Your Honor, I have no objection. I think it'll help us with this matter.
All right, can we get that video by July 21st?
Yes, Your Honor.
So I'm adjourning the trial and formal hearing to July 21st, 2023 at 10:45 a.m. Anything else for my consideration?
No, thank you very much, Your Honor. We appreciate that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
No problem. Let's go to Alyssa Austin, case number SP 145-20841.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning. State your name, Ms. Austin.
Alyssa Renee Austin.
Thank you. All right.
Judge,
Counsel,
thank you, Judge. There's a recommendation that if my client pleads guilty to this matter through, pleads no contest to this matter, the court would, upon accepting that, would dismiss the case upon payment of fines and costs.
all right. Is that your understanding, Ms. Austin?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. Mr. Vikens, did we have an officer sign in on this matter? Place your name and badge number on the record for me, please.
Corporal Hayward, badge 1004, Detroit Police Department.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Be safe, and you are all set if you want to leave at this time.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day, Your Honor.
You too. Thank you for your patience. All right. Mr. Fikens, you may proceed as to constitutional rights, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ma'am, you understand that in this matter, you have a right to a trial, correct?
Yes.
And you wish to waive that right and enter a no contest plea at this time, correct?
Yes, sir.
Are you making this decision freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Has anyone forced you into doing this or promised anything to get you to plead no contest today?
No.
Your Honor, I'm satisfied as to a constitutional waiver. For the purposes of establishing responsibility in this matter, I would stipulate that on the date and time of, I would stipulate to the face of the ticket, which reads that at the date and time of the citation, my client, Ms. Austin, allowed another unlicensed driver to drive her car.
All right, thank you. I'll accept that no contest plea. I am going to assess the cost in the amount of $225. The fine will be $50. Quickly, can you get that paid so you can get it dismissed?
Yes.
How quickly can you get it paid?
Oh, within the next 2 to 3 weeks.
All right, and so what I will do is I will give you an adjourned to pay date of July 27th, 2023. I'll put it on for 10:30 a.m. As long as you get it paid before that date, you do not have to appear. The matter will be dismissed. If for some reason you don't get it paid, you need to show up for court or a warrant will go out, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, very good. Thank you for your patience today.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
We are ready on, I'm sorry, Judge, we are ready on Mr. Abdel Rahim.
All right, Abdel Rahim, I'm recalling case number U631-07222.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
Thank you.
Judge, we've had some conversations, the prosecutor and myself. There's a recommendation for dismissal. However, the dismissal would only be without prejudice, and the defendant should know that those charges could be refiled by the officer. And I want to put that on the record because that was the substance of the conversation I had with Ms. Schneider.
All right, very good. Let me have Mr. Abdel Rahim, please state your full name.
Yes, Your Honor. Ahmed Abdul Rahim.
All right, and so your matter is getting dismissed today, but it's being dismissed without prejudice, which means that the people can recharge you if they choose to do so, okay?
I understand.
All right, thank you for your patience today.
All right, now,
Thank you.
go.
Yes, sir, you are free to leave. All right, are we
Thank you,
ready, Mr. Almarisi?
Your Honor, I'm trying to get him on Zoom. And then he should be popping on soon.
Judge,
Go ahead, Mr. Fikens.
oh no, I wasn't speaking about that. That's why I wanted to be quiet. I was not speaking about Mr. David's matter. We do have another matter. This person is a walk-in judge. If you wish to keep working this afternoon, Judge,
Yeah.
we have a brief request for, she is on the screen as Zawadi Albert Baskin. Her name is actually Zawadi Albert Bassoon, which you took a plea for back in late May or May. And we're asking for more time.
Okay, she needs to turn on her camera and connect. Miss Mack, do you have a case number?
I do, Judge, if Ms. Mack does not. I have SP 138038551. And count 2 and count 3. She pled guilty on the count 3. That was no insurance, and it was reduced to improper plates, and the other 2 matters were dismissed pursuant to the plea, but with the understanding that if she didn't pay on time, those matters would be resurrected. And she didn't pay on time, and she is awfully sorrowful about that, Judge, but I don't see her on the, I'm making all these statements, but she hasn't yet turned herself on.
All right, counsel, how much time does she need?
She asked for 40 days, Judge.
All right, I'm gonna do one better, Miss Mack. I'm going to give her until September 8th. September 8th, 2023. And that is going to be on my docket at 10:30 a.m. for review. The adjourned pay will be on count 3 and the dismissals for counts 1 and 2. So if she doesn't do it this time, Mr. Fikens, she's gonna really have an issue, okay?
We truly appreciate it, Judge, and we thank you. You were kind to her last time and kind again, and we appreciate that.
All right, very good. Thank you. No problem. All right. Are we ready on that last matter? If not, I need to go into recess. Sorry.
Yes, Judge, it looks like the, that defendant is in the waiting room, Bashar.
Can you let them in for me? All right, counsel, are you ready on your client, Mr. Al Marisi?
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry, I had the last time I spoke, I had the different file. I misspoke on, it was a different file I was looking at, but I am ready. Is it set for trial today, Your Honor?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'm not sure if the officer appeared, but
Miss Mack, did the officer show up?
Hold on, let me check 1 second. I gotta check his file.
Okay.
It looks like it's Officer Gray, and I did not see an Officer Gray check in today.
All right, let me call it. I have case number 237-408-801. Counsel, your appearance. Tell your client to put his face on the screen.
Bashar, put your face on the screen.
It's been a long morning, counsel. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I don't mind doing it for you, Judge. You want me to yell at anybody else?
I might have to call you up later.
Is his face up now?
Yeah, it is.
All right, Your Honor, good morning. Attorney AJ Down on behalf of Mr. Almarisi, P67716.
All right, thank you. And then Mr. Almarisi, please unmute and state your name for the record.
Bashar Almarisi.
All right, thank you. All right, counsel, today is the date scheduled for trial. Thank you for your patience. I had a long docket this morning. It is my understanding that the officer has failed to check in. I will entertain your motion at this time.
Motion to dismiss without prejudice, Your Honor.
All right, I'm granting your motion. The matter is dismissed without prejudice, okay?
Have a great day, Judge.
You do the same. Thank you, Mr. Almarisi. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
All right. That should take care of everybody in the courtroom. Is that correct?
I think we are ready on Mr. Byers, Judge.
Well, Mr. Byers was going to speak with Miss
Price.
Miss Price, right? And did he do so?
Yes, Judge, you spoke with Ms. Price, right, Mr. Byers? Yes, Judge.
All right, very good. And so Miss Price and Mr. Green, where is Mr. Green? Well, they probably at lunch.
Judge, I'm here, and my recommendation was to hold any jail in abeyance.
Well, I know that's your recommendation. Mr. Byers is gonna have to sit tight until, wait, let me make sure I have not received anything from them. Give me a second. Because I have not looked in a moment. I have not received anything from either of them. So I already put his next court date in. Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, you all will have to just be on standby if I do something, extraordinary. But I want to hear from Ms. Price and I want to get his test results. There's Ms. Price. Ms. Price, I know you ripping and running today. You met with Mr. Byers?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
Do you have some additional recommendations for him?
Well, one thing that I would like to see, and I haven't had a chance to do any research yet because he spoke with me about his tooth and seeing the dentist at Team Wellness and that whole matter of that. So I was going to send you an email with some concerns about that. So I thought about the addiction specialist, but he has to be willing to work that program with the addiction specialist. And if his excuse is he's doing it because of his tooth, then I think we need to address that first. What's going on with his tooth? And I need to find out. And I haven't had an opportunity to find out.
All right. So here's where I am. I mean, I'm concerned that he's having problems with his tooth, but he's under a doctor's care. Reach out to the doctor. He's going to the doctor on tomorrow. Mr. Green, has he been attending all of his other sessions where his treatment is concerned?
Your Honor, I would have to follow up with his therapist. We were out last week and he had just started the week before.
Okay. All right. So this is what I'm gonna do. Because he's missed. I am going to hold him today. I'm going to hold him until 4 o'clock. He'll be with us today until 4 o'clock p.m. Hopefully you can find out some information from Team Wellness. He'll make it to his dental appointment on tomorrow. I need you all to find out, Mr. Green, find out if he has been actively engaging. And then we'll hold off on the recommendation for the addiction specialist because I want to see what he does. I think this is more than about his tooth, but I'm not a therapist, so I'm gonna wait to get it from Ms. Price as to when we should pull the trigger on the addiction specialist. But I frankly don't believe that has anything to do with it. I've already given him, this is it. I've already given him his next date, July 12th at 8:45 a.m., okay?
He did say that he saw his therapist yesterday.
Okay.
So he did say he saw his therapist yesterday.
All right, very good. So let's make sure that the dentist at Team Wellness knows that he's having some pain, and he'll go tomorrow. He'll get to go tomorrow. He gonna have to work it out until tomorrow. And so, but I'm gonna hold him today until 4 o'clock p.m.
Okay.
All right, and then Mr. Byers, if you can hear me, you need to show up for your testing, sir, because your next stop is going to be the Wayne County Jail. You understand me?
Yes.
All right, I'm working with you, Mr. Byers, but you've got to show up and work for yourself, okay? All right. All right. Okay, very good. That is what I will do. Is there anybody else that I'm missing?
I just need an update, Judge, on Mr. Hentz. He's all set and he's just sitting with us till 4, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am, but I need test results for both of them.
Okay.
Case managers, please get me test results.
Your Honor, I did speak with Mr. Hentz also while I was down there.
Okay.
And he's not seeing his therapist anymore one-on-one. He's just going to group. So I'm going to call and get him back assigned to a therapist. He says old therapist left. So I will get him back assigned with his therapist. So we can start there. So hopefully some one-on-one sessions, because he's only going to group once a week, he said.
Okay.
Because of his work schedule. So we need to readjust some things and hopefully it'll be good for him.
And you will follow through on that for me?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. He can, but listen, I got to do some self-care tomorrow, and I really think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm doing some self-care tomorrow. I have to. So, Miss, can he do Monday? Ms. Harris? Uh-oh, I can't hear you.
You're muted.
Thank you. I think Monday was the issue, Your Honor, as he is supposed to start that orientation for work. That's why I was asking you about tomorrow.
I think I'm gonna be tough here tomorrow. I've tried to trudge through. I've tried to trudge through all week and I don't think I'm where I should be because I'm not doing what I should do.
Absolutely.
Judge, you need to.
So, yeah, so it won't be tomorrow.
Okay.
But let's get another date for him that doesn't interfere with his orientation for the new job. How about that?
Okay, and I will talk with him, if that's okay with you, Your Honor. I'll talk with him some more because he's still here. And he did show up. He is doing what he needs to do, and hopefully he'll be involved in some reconnection of services that are better appropriate for him. So I think that we are on the right path with him. And I'm glad that you're willing to work on his scheduling thing. I just don't know what all the orientation dates are. So if it's okay with you, I will talk with him and then I will reach out to you this afternoon and hopefully we can, come up with a date that would work for you.
Okay.
And his schedule.
Okay.
And Your Honor, that's why I wanted him, that's why he's on the 1-800 number. So then he'll have his intake appointment and he'll have the provider that he's going to. So he can communicate with them those dates also for his orientation.
Okay.
And that way he can be accountable and do that.
Okay, I appreciate you all. I really do. All right, team.
Thank you.
We're on standby, as you know. Anything can happen. So and you all will look for my message because I think tomorrow I'm doing something different for tomorrow, okay? All right.